Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, human beings of all ages, welcome to the Adventures of Adam. I'm Adam. Let's adventure, and today is the first live stream on my new channel, The Adventures of Adam PC Gaming. If you're tuning in, it would really help me out a ton to hit the subscribe button and to hit the like button. Those go a really long way towards helping a new channel grow, especially. So, if you're here, thank you for watching. Let's dive right in. Okay, so yesterday we accomplished quite a bit. Where we left off is we were trying to meet with the commander or the captain of this area, but we couldn't. We need to prove ourselves to the quartermaster to show him that we're not like a crazy person or something. I don't know. So to do this, we have to find sort of like these dog tags of the fallen soldiers of this fort and return them to him so he can send word to the families of the fallen. So that's kind of like the main story quest right now. That's kind of what we're working on. After I stopped streaming last night, I explored this bastion area a little bit more, and I discovered a blacksmith, and he made a really funny joke.
Always good to have.
Unfortunately, we didn't catch it on the live stream, but he said, why do people always watch blacksmiths working? Because they're always riveting. Oh, I thought it was funny. But I didn't do anything else at the blacksmith. We can buy arrows from him directly. But we could also buy this book that will teach us how to craft our own arrows and also throwing knives. And this got me thinking. Rather than relying on a bow and arrow when we need to engage in ranged combat, it might be more interesting and fun to use throwing daggers and just be a strictly dagger rogue. I think that sounds like a really fun challenge. I think it looks like an interesting way to play the game. So I'm going to buy this book. We're going to learn how to craft our own daggers. Or are we? Newest, okay. Okay, I didn't know if it was a consumable item that I had to use to learn, or if just having it in my inventory is enough. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh, armor weight reduction. That's cool. Upgrade handcrafting. I just want to see iron throwing knife. That's 28 damage. Copper throwing knife 19. Okay. And it looks like, I'm assuming you craft 5 at a time when you craft them. Okay. Looks like we need more lumber. This is really cool. This really reminds me of like World of Warcraft and New World. New World wasn't a perfect game, but its crafting system and gathering system and all that were like really awesome. Probably the best part about New World, unfortunately. It's kind of a sad state of affairs when the best part of your game is your crafting systems. So if I say a system reminds me of New World, I'm saying usually meaning that in a good way. Yeah, I need to find a place to buy potions, or maybe there's an alchemy station similar to these stations where I can
Hope nothing bad happens today.
craft some potions. If there's not, I do know that there happens to be one in a dungeon I recently explored. So if I can't find an alchemy station, I could always go back to that dungeon, hopefully. No, that's the quartermaster guy. Oh, wait. No, these are not crafting tables. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's one in here. Okay, that's fine. There's plenty out in the world. I want to double check and make sure these aren't. Okay. Dude's sleeping on the job again. Well, it's time for adventure, guys. Let's just see where these quests take us. Okay, I think this is just someone we're gonna have to stumble across. I don't know if it'll show us where to find that on the map. The word is silent. I found a letter. Okay, again, that's just gonna be something we stumble into, I think. I discovered a passage to the mysterious place in a lake filled with blood. What? A weird charged man named Mallory challenged me to a duel and lost. With his defeat, the passage of the next part of this place now stands open. I don't know what that means. Huh, okay. Well, it doesn't seem as though we have any quests that we can just go out and do just because we know where to do them. So I think we just need to go out and explore the world a little bit. There was a dungeon over here that we discovered, but I didn't enter because my inventory was full. So I think I want to go explore that dungeon. So it's kind of east-ish. I want to get that deer too. Oh, you know what? There's something else I want to do. It occurred to me today that I should rebind this key in particular. Game? No. Controls. I want to... So this little quick slot... Next, quick slot. So I want this to be... Oh, it won't let me bind it to mouse wheel down. That is such a bummer. Yeah, I guess it's gonna stand. See, in my head, I was thinking like, if I could just use my mouse wheel scroll down to swap between them, I could do mouse wheel scroll up to use the item. So down to select, like swap through, and then up to use it. So we need to go sort of south at some point down towards the beach, and we can shortcut, or we can actually, looks like this road next, so maybe we can just keep going straight, hang a right. This is wild, man. Should I say it's weird? Okay, there's a dude. It's not letting me sneak attack. Hold on. He heard me. My mouse buttons aren't working right now. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. Did I accidentally unbind my mouse attacks? It doesn't even look like you can bind or unbind mouse attacks. So what the hell's happening? Hold on, let me do a quick save and then reload. Maybe that's the issue. Okay. Seems to be working now. Oh, we got a potion. Nice. Oh, there's a wolf. I can't tell which direction that guy's facing from here.
Disturb my peace.
Oh. I think those are zombies, the way they're stumbling around. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on this nerd. Where'd he go? Strange. Oh, we're on a bridge. And I don't... Oh, no, I guess that's probably the bridge going above us. Never mind. I think we're good. Oh, he must be up on the tower. Okay. One of them saw me. Oh, that was too late. Oh, they all saw me. Crap. Ah, Jesus. That's not good. Oh, also, I need to put my helm back on. I took it off for the thumbnail. These guys are nimble little boogers, aren't they? About stamina. Okay, so while they're digging for the dirt or the rocks to throw at me, I think that's when they're the most vulnerable and should be the easiest, best opportunity to attack. I think. I don't know where the third one went though. Oh well. So we're going in the right direction to get to that dungeon we saw earlier. Let's investigate this tower. Oh, an alchemy station. Huh. Okay. I thought I just assumed there'd be something up here. Huh. Flame torrent. Hexed bow. We got some interesting goodies. So I need 2 dex and 2 spirituality. And if I meet those requirements, arrows will deal an additional 5 magical damage. That's kind of cool. It's just a DPS upgrade over the one I currently have, so might as well slap it on. And we got a new spell. Flame Torrent. Light cast blasts all enemies in melee range. Heavy cast creates a stream of fire, burning everything before you. I would need 4 spirituality to meet the minimal requirements. That's kind of, it's actually pretty cool. Neat. But we want daggers. All right. Oh wait, I think there's more to explore actually. I thought. Oh, maybe not. They'll definitely see me if I come at them head on. But if I can. I don't know why, but it's so much more nerve-wracking and exciting to try to sneak up on something like this. Okay. All right, let's go check out this dungeon. Oh, I figured out how to do a slide. If you're sprinting and tap the crouch button, you'll slide for a bit. So that's kind of cool. So the area around the dungeon I already cleared out yesterday. I don't know if enemies respawn or if they do, what the respawn timer is. So there could be other enemies floating around. Oh. Like that guy, like standing literally right there. Didn't see me, luckily, because of the cart was blocking his vision.
Something's not right. I'm not giving up yet.
There's at least one guy shooting arrows at me. Alright, I botched the sneak attack. That's kind of annoying.
I'll make you pay for that. You'll regret this.
Someone else is attacking me beside. Okay. Seem to block the line of sight of the archer over there.
You're only making me angrier. This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours.
Right. Oh, I was stuck on a rock. That's why.
This is my lucky day. You're roading.
It's so cool that you get your throwing knives back. And you don't get your arrows back, so it actually kind of incentivizes you if you want to ranged attacks to use a thrown weapon. So that guy reset, actually. I know I was gonna check out that dungeon, but I kind of want
I'll face every threat.
to. Okay, he's facing this direct. Oh, he sees me. Okay, well I'll just make him come to me.
I see fear in
If I could. He no longer sees me.
I'll strike you down.
I want him to like come here. All right, fine.
You'll fall to my sword. You're no match for me. I'll strike you down.
Fatality. All right. Sun's going down a little bit. Let's see if any of that was a upgrade. That is more armor. It's like 0.4 more armor. But the weight puts me over the limit for I want to be light armor. Okay. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, we're still under the threshold to be light. But we lose 3 crit rate. So, not worth it to me. That definitely does not work. Okay. Let's investigate the dungeon. There's a dude sitting in a chair over there. I don't know if he's friendly or not. Usually when you mouse over a person, you'll either get a green dot or a red dot to let you know. Looks like a green dot. Okay. Seems friendly.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm not going in, but I'm heading out. You're guarding the wrong side. I guess this means I have a 61% chance of pulling off my lie because of my perception score. But do I need to come in? Huh. What do I need to do to come in? Let me try to lie to him. I think this will be fun. I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side.
What? Really? Huh. Oh, mommy dearest. I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this to Arnulf. It's the fumes, you know? Go forth, and may your bloom never be too dry to smoke.
What a friendly fellow. Okay, well that's kind of funny. I like that. One of the things about Baldur's Gate 3 that I really liked is you actually get to see your die rolls, so you can see like what you rolled, what your modifiers are. You know, it's exciting to see that happen. I know that this isn't meant to be like a D&D inspired game, but I don't know. It would have been cool to see like how close I was to failing, that kind of stuff. Probably didn't need to grab that spoon, actually. Oh. Cool. Nice bit of goodies. Oh. When I was swiping my reticle across, I saw copper ore and I was like, is there some copper ore on the ground that I could loot? Oh, there was a mining node. There's another one right there. To me, this feels like a bandit's lair, and as such, I expect there to be booby traps. So I'm gonna be very careful. However, I've never played this game before. Don't know what booby traps look like. Or if, I mean, there may not even be booby traps in this game. But knowing that this game was inspired by the Elder Scrolls franchise, I imagine booby traps are a thing, especially since they were a thing in Oblivion. Recipe. Cooked vegetables. Hearty omelet. Cool. Got a new recipe. Cooked fruits. Okay. What's really cool about this dungeon that I really like so far is that at the very beginning, like the entrance of the dungeon, there's a ton of food if you loot it. And then immediately after, there's a cooking station. So, you know, this is, if you entered the dungeon underprepared, you now have some supplies to get you through it. Oh. I don't know if I want to jump down there. I don't know. Oh man. Maybe I should. I'm assuming that this is how I'll come out. It requires Smuggler's Bay key. So I'm assuming that'll drop off the boss. Ah. I hope. Okay. So my motto when I play games like this is to always go right. That's how I sort of make sure I never get lost. So I always take the path, the rightmost path, every time, and then eventually I'll circle through the entire thing. Actually, I should probably go this way first, seeing as how it's the rightmost path. I thought that was like a coiled up snake or something. The mushroom. Okay. I don't know what those splash connection things are. Oh, concoction. I thought it said connection. Oh, it's a thrown attack. A thrown weapon. Explodes and burns the target on hit. Chills the target on hit. Bleeds the target on hit. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I guess that slot always has to be food. There's definitely one or two dudes right there. But to stick to my... Actually, if I jump down, I don't know if I'll be able to get... Yeah, I can get back up. Probably. Let's go right. I don't know if mining this will create a ruckus. I guess we'll find out. It is quite loud, but no one seemed to notice. Interesting. He heard me, but he hasn't seen me yet. Oh, he saw me. Definitely saw me. Out of stamina. Fuck. Wow, shit. That's a bummer. I got beat by a fancy boy in a peacock hat. So he hears me, and now he sees me. I don't know why throwing those knives is so... What's the word? Satisfying? Okay. I wonder if the ones that I threw can be recovered from the ground. I don't see them. It actually matches my outfit. That might be the new garb. Nah. I'm not vibing. Okay, I mean, hey, matches. We get some matching boots too. Those are worse. That puts me over my weight limit. Oh, longsword. We don't want longswords.
Give up now! Your wealth is ours!
He's just lobbing those arrows, dude.
Your wealth is ours. You made a big mistake.
Wrong button.
We'll make short work of you. Your road ends here.
That was a bummer. That was not very sneaky of me.
Stay sharp. I will bleed you. Say your prayers. I will bleed you.
I don't know why it's so much fun just throwing a knife right to the dome. I think I need to, on my next level up, I might need to invest another point in my noise reduction. Just, it feels like people are spotting me before I even have a chance to close the gap. Bleeder Rogue? What is Bleeder Rogue? What? What the hell? I don't know. I don't even know. What bleed? Is it a potion? What the heck? Bleeder Rogue. Coats weapon for 60 seconds and play. Oh, okay. I got it. This looks like the way I came from. it is not. Oh, that was tense.
Say your prayers.
Ah, nuts. How did he spot me from way over there?
I will bleed you.
I wonder how many arrows he has.
Say your prayers. I will bleed you. Show yourself! I'll have your head on a pike! This is going to... Your road ends here. Your gold belongs to us now. Is that supposed to work? You're no match for our man. This is going to hurt. This is my lucky day.
Keep accidentally crouching in combat. I don't know why I'm doing
You'll
that.
regret this. I'm not beaten yet.
I'm encumbered. Sort by quality and go to the bottom. Stuff probably doesn't suffer much. Oh, those are actually... Oh, no, they're pretty heavy. Actually, I wonder if I could sort by price. Oh, and then we go to the bottom. Oh, we got another spell. I want to check out this leather jacket. This might be an upgrade. It's an armor upgrade, but it's heavy. Yeah, it's too heavy. Okay. All right, onward. Yo, what is all this? Whoa. Magical ghosties. I think he's no longer suspicious. We're being quiet enough now. I think I'm just gonna chill. Oh. We might be able to get a sneak attack on this guy. Oh, no. Jeez. Ah. Oh, he was staggered, and I didn't take advantage of it. Gold bar. Huh. Satin trousers. Oh, I think that might actually be an upgrade. Hold up. It is an upgrade, and it does not push us over our weight limit. I love the peacock feathers. Those are a downgrade. There's a dude way the heck over there. seems to be preoccupied. Oh, there's a ton of dudes in here. The guy thought he heard something. I wasn't concerned enough about it to investigate. Mine this. Thought I saw some ore a moment ago. Where was it? Oh, here. Okay. Not exactly stealthy, but that's what it is. Somebody heard the ruckus. I am encumbered. I'm no longer encumbered. Fortunately, I'm having to ditch stuff that's worth a good amount of cash. Like the stuff that's, I don't know. Maybe next time I go into town, I should deposit all my alchemy stuff, because I'm just kind of a hoarder. Probably don't need. I have a ton of mana potions on me. I probably don't need, since I'm not really using mana that much for spells. Whoa, this cave just keeps on going, man. Is that a dude? No, it's it's some sort of, it's one of these. Why am I so bad at this game, dude? Oh, it's Quarterstaffs give you block value. That's really interesting. When spellcasting, you have a 50% chance to restore half the spent mana. That's pretty dope. Execute what? Oh. I'm gonna be encumbered for a minute. Oh no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Okay. So this is the same armor value, but it weighs way less. So let's equip that. And all these armor pieces sell for like way more than pretty much everything else in my bags. They're also among the heaviest things. Huh. Gotta lose 5 pounds. Actually. These an upgrade? They're about the same. I guess it comes down to my color preference. Okay, I'll take the purple ones. Sells for 600 gold. Oh, those aren't very heavy anyway. Sort by weight. You sell for 50 and they're 1.7. You sell for 50 and they're 2.7. So like yeah, we are under the encumbrance limit once again. I need that for alchemy at some point. So this is the exit. We have the key to unlock it. There's still more in this place I want to explore first. Starting to get the hang of that smuggler's dagger. Ooh. Okay. Equipment. Smuggler's dagger does the same damage. Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. Oh. Okay. That just seems really good. We free money. It's a shame it wasn't a damage upgrade, but it's definitely an economic upgrade. I think these boxes are just decoration. Sanguine Sting sounds like a bow that has life drain on it. Shooting this bow costs 5 HP, but applies a massive amount of bleed to the opponent. That's really interesting. Huh. Well, let's finish exploring this place. This is the direction I came from. Let's mine this ore. And then... Okay, so that's... I know. Okay, I recognize that. The Arcane Shepherd. Whoa. That was a ring, I think, actually. No? Charged by summoning. 0 out of 4. Once it's charged, fully heal your summons and increase their damage by 50% for 10 seconds. That is wild. If I was doing... Man, there's some cool stuff in this game. That makes me wish I was doing a summoner build. Picking up that ring encumbered me. Okay, well. Those fancy boots sell for a ton. 150. Okay, well, we are under the encumbrance limit for now. So I don't want to drop anything else if I don't have to. Man, this... I don't want to jump down yet, because I don't know if I can get back out. I'm assuming this goes around in a big circle, but I don't know that for certain. Let's check something real quick. Yeah. Okay. And we continue. I think it's an auditory cue you're listening for. Certain type of click. And you got the lockpick in there.
Who goes there?
He heard me from that far away. That's wild. Wonder if you hold down caps lock, you'll walk. I wonder if that makes me more silent. There's 3 dudes here. Well, he hasn't heard me yet, so it's a good sign that maybe walking does make you more silent.
Someone's out there. Your gold belongs to us now.
Ah!
Your money, your life. Your road ends here.
Okay, hold up.
You're finished.
Can they come in the tunnel?
Short work of you.
Gosh, dang it, dude. It's just really hard for me to fight. do at
You're
once.
finished. This is my lucky day. This is going to hurt. Your money or your life.
Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the. Dang it, I had my.
Your road ends here.
Ah,
Your road ends here. This is my lucky
Oh,
day.
dang it.
Your road ends here.
God damn it. Okay. I got my finger on the right button now.
Road ends here. Your money or your life.
Okay, I figured out how to how to burst enemies down. Just throw throwing knives at them. Okay. It's way faster than trying to fight them with daggers. Just pummeling them. So this is where I would have hopped down if I did hop down. I was worried to do that because I didn't know if I'd be able to get it. I mean, I'm sure there's always a way out. They're not gonna design the dungeon so that you can get stuck if you step off a ledge. That's just not how they do things. But you know, it is what it is. The Everfrost. Is that a spell? Successful parries create a small ice explosion, chilling nearby enemies. Oh, it's a shield. Oh, wait a minute. It does say shield. Right here. I was worried that I had concerns that weapons didn't say the weapon type. Oh, one-handed, okay. So it doesn't actually... It's like this poignard right here. It doesn't say that it is a dagger. You just have to know that a poignard is a dagger. I don't like that. I think if something is a dagger, it should say dagger. Wow. It only sells for 25 and it weighs 3 pounds. I think this is... Oh. No. This is back at the entrance. Okay. Yeah. It's a secret entrance to the... Interesting. I totally overlooked that. I would have come from that way. Kind of scared to investigate that area. Blood Tithe Shield? Blocking applies bleed, but I need 7 strength and 5 endurance. I do not have that. That sells for a lot for its weight. These little ghosty looking things.
Show yourself. Your regret this!
Um. This guy seems very occupied with the spell that he's channeling. He's got a green dot. Maybe that just means he's not hostile. I'm encumbered at the moment though. Yeah, I wanted to loot everything quickly because I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna keep these gloves and then I'll just start putting stats into endurance. One of the things that I really like about this game is that no matter what spec you are, I guess if you're a caster, you probably don't want strength. But there's value in every, and if you're melee, you probably don't need spirituality. But other than those two exceptions, there's value in every attribute that you can take. And it makes the decision really hard. I don't know. I think that's really neat and special. Try something real quick. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Okay. I don't know if those glowy things are hostile or not. Oh, ether blue. Oh. Okay, well, there's another guy channeling over there, so let me kill him. Oh, there's two more guys channeling. Okay, let's actually, yeah. So the gloves I just equipped ask that I have at least 3 endurance to gain the full effect of them. And endurance increases my carry capacity. And I think it's probably overdue to be increasing my carry capacity. So I'm not currently encumbered, but can't really loot much more at the moment. Yeah. Maybe I just drop all these just to kind of get me. Then I'll gank this last guy over here, who appears to be channeling some sort of magic. And then I'll loot all these glowing marijuana leaves, plants. I think the yellow triangle implies that it's an upgrade. I don't know if that's actually true. It is more armor. But it weighs too much. Again, that would be more armor if I met the requirements, but also it weighs too much. So yeah, I think the yellow triangle is indicating that. Oh, there's one more guy channeling. The yellow triangle indicates an upgrade, I think, in terms of just like armor value or weapon damage. Well, let's get this last guy. I don't know what that spell does, what he's channeling. I don't want to get, I don't know, owned by something that I could have prevented if I just... Well, now there's no floaty glowy things. Mad dog. I don't know what this is used for, but I'm going to take all of it because it looks cool and it's probably valuable or used for something. You never know, right? And I'm gonna have a field day the next time I go to an alchemy lab or an alchemy station. Okay. I can't get out that way. Ooh, leveled up. Is there a way to lift this gate? I don't see a lever anywhere. It might just be decoration. I don't see anything on the other side of that either. Not really, anyway. Maybe there's a tunnel that leads around to the other side of the gate. So this is the entrance I came into the here from. I am encumbered again. Oh, these don't weigh anything. 0.0. Good, because I've got 100, 200 of them. These don't sell for that much considering their weight. So let's just get rid of those. Now we got plenty of space. This is where I came from. Huh. Oh, it's another dude up here. Okay. What was he doing? What was he looking at? Just hanging out? Maybe he was planting something. I may have explored this whole area. I know I started to enter this room from a different direction. I think it was that way. Yeah. I don't know if I've explored this avenue yet. No, I have. This looks really familiar. And I've definitely been this way. Okay, I think I've explored this entire cave. Didn't mind that earlier though, because I didn't want to make a ruckus. Oh. Have I explored all of this? Okay, no, that's connected. Yep, kill that guy. Neat. Oh, did I explore in here? No, I did not. Okay, that yep, that leads to the area with all the flowers. I recognize that little ledge with the pickaxe on it. Glad I didn't take the pickaxe, because I wouldn't have recognized that
Stay sharp.
area.
Huh? Did you hear something? Someone's out there.
No one's out here.
You'll regret this. We'll have your head on a pike. I'm not beaten yet.
Okay. Now I think would be a good time to use Coat's weapon for 60 seconds.
You're no match for our band. Beg for mercy.
Ah,
Is that supposed to I'm not scared of you. This is going to hurt.
the fact that I could be in combat.
Your rodents here.
It's so cool that I have the I didn't pull it off, but it feels like
This is my lucky
I have the
day.
ability to evade and go from detected to just he's aware of me, and then potentially even re-engage with the sneak attack. I like that a lot.
No, you'll regret this.
Looking for me.
This is my lucky day. You're only making
Yeah, I wasn't able to pull it off, but the fact that it seems as though I have the ability to hide, sort of disengage from combat, and then get behind him and sneak attack again is really neat. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a game before. I mean, obviously in World of Warcraft, you can use a cooldown called Vanish. That'll drop you from combat and re-stealth. But that's like a cooldown ability. It requires a reagent and like a whole thing. Just when I thought I had discovered the entire cave. I was about to leave and then we stumbled upon this extra wing. He's facing this direction. Was. So I think holding down caps lock to walk does make you inherently more stealthy. It just feels like a waste to use these because it's overkill. I can go with a green green vibe. I don't know, peacock feathers. It's kind of my I'm digging that. Actually, the peacock feathers tie together with the green. I don't mind it. I almost look like a Christmas assassin. Oh, this is the very beginning of the dungeon. I went that way instead of going this way. Neat. Okay. Taking the tunnel I took brought me through here. And then I went that way. Oh, earlier I crawled through this. I came through this direction. And investigated all that. Neat. Okay. Very cool. So let's get out of here. Wait, can I... Is there a bed I could rest in? No, not right there anyway. Wondering if I could level up in here. I don't think I explored this path. Oh, yep, it leads down. Dang it. Oh no. Oh, that's okay. So it doesn't backtrack that far. I don't think. Oh. Fancy. This is the way it came from, right? Yes. Okay. Just gotta make sure I don't fall in that hole. All right, I feel confident that I explored the entire dungeon. Oh, I was like, hey, we're not encumbered. Yes, yes, we are. By 1 pound. All right. Hopefully it's not still nighttime. Huzzah! Let's go to the fort and empty our inventory. Actually, I think there's an alchemy table at the entrance of this place. Was it, or was it? Actually, let's level up first. Okay, I think it's time to start putting points into endurance to increase our carry capacity and our max health and our stamina regeneration. That all seems fine. Ah. Skill tree. I think we decrease our noise by 40% so we can get the sneaks off. I feel like I'm getting detected way too frequently. So now our noise is down to 48%. That's actually pretty good. We can get up to 60. Wow, so we could drop out another 20. It's kind of cool, actually. We will. Oh, is that the ogre I was supposed to check out? Maybe. Bet it is. Looks like an ogre to me. Oh, that's neat. He has really good hearing. Jesus, dude. Can he climb over those? Yes, he can. Wait, did he throw something at me? Not yet. Oh, he tried to. This is probably not a good time to be doing that. Oh, did he reset? Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, no. He did not reset. Where's my... I know I have more throwing daggers. Apparently I don't have more throwing daggers. Like, seriously? Oh, I do. Why didn't they show up? Throwing daggers are really OP. 31 dual throwing knives. Okay. That's funny. That was cool. Well, I knew I had a quest, so I figured I'd kill him before we headed back to town. And you can see the corpses of all the guys who tried to kill him, failed. Just strewn about. Whoa. Hammer of stupefaction. What? Hold up, what does that do? Hammer of stupefaction, 60 to 65 damage. Hitting a target has a 20% chance to stun it. Wow, I'm a long ways off being able to use that thing, but it sells for a lot. We are 1 pound over encumbrance, so let's just drop that. Now we're good. Okay, well, we killed the ogre. Let's collect our bounty. I don't know why I'm searching about. Oh, is that an alchemy table? No, blacksmithing. I don't need that right now. All right, let's get rolling. Back to the back to the fort. I'm encumbered again. Ugh, the iron is too much. Rusty spear. Okay, let's drop that. So I guess we just follow the road. Yeah, sure. So I only have 3 throwing knives left. Oh, a horse. It looks like you've got a horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply open the quick wheel, Q, and select the horse icon with your cursor.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay. Ah. That's a bummer. Giddy up. Yeehaw.
I'll have your head on a pike.
It feels like it takes a long time to build up speed. Ah. Oh, can jump. I think that's where I'm trying to go, right? Yeah, that's, I see the lighthouse.
This is going.
I think this is the place. Can we ride it into town? Probably don't need to. Nice horsey. You can pet the horse. Oh, there it goes. That's cute. Okay.
Please state your business.
All right, Killian, we slayed the ogre. Took care of the ogre in Old Brock. Here's proof.
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
I'm assuming I got some bandit leaders in that cave. Oh, I guess not. All
Bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
right.
Again, you really like killing, don't you? Go chop off some heads. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
I'm pretty sure.
Please state your business.
I got a ton of.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as...
Like I killed a ton of bandits in that cave. Should have. Maybe it collected all of them, turned in all of them at once, so I didn't have to do it over and over again. Oh, I can sell the spells. I just thought, like... Okay, in my head, I'm having a hard time, like, overcoming my pre-existing notions of how mechanics work just because of the other games that I've played. It didn't occur to me that I could sell a spell. I just thought, like, you have it and now you've learned it. So I'll sell all the duplicate ones, I guess. And keep the unique ones just in case I ever feel like I need them. Okay, let's sell off our garbage before she closes up shop for the night. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be using a two-handed mace with my current build. Oh. It doesn't sell for nearly as much as I thought it would. Keep all the alchemy stuff. Oh, the throwing knives are dull because I used them already. And they don't do much damage. I'll sell them off, I guess. Leather jacket. I'm a long ways off using that. I am planning. No, 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 they're too heavy. Already got some of those equipped, it seems. Oh, it's garbage. Okay, I thought it was. I assumed it was for alchemy, but I guess not. Maybe I keep the fire arrows. I don't know. I kind of want to like keep true to this like daggers only challenge. As such, I want to only use throwing daggers if I need to use a ranged weapon. Oh, it's consumable. I'm wondering if that's also used in alchemy or not. I guess I will find out when I get to an alchemy station. That doesn't weigh. They don't weigh anything, so I might as well hold on to them. Arrows are actually decent damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell. Priestess. Okay. Well, we don't need that. Obviously, we're not using spell power. Short sword we can sell. The gold bar is garbage, but it sells for 200. Interesting. Oh, I just realized I accidentally sold a spell that I intended to keep. Oh well. Broken arrow is a crafting reagent. Maybe to. Oh, maybe I can use sharpening stones. Oh, I bet I could use sharpening stones to turn my blunt throwing knives into regular throwing knives. Oh, I feel so stupid now. I just sold a ton of those. Aged metal vest. It's a huge armor upgrade, but it's way too heavy. No. Oh, I need to put a point into dexterity so I could equip this new dagger. I keep forgetting about that. I don't need this anymore because I've got the new dagger. Okay. I think that's everything. Can I buy back? Ugh, that hurts. Oh, buy back. It would be, if it's in order, then it would be towards the front. Oh, this is including the stuff I sold yesterday too. Okay, this so now it's going in order that I've sold it in. I can buy back the spell that I didn't mean to sell. Oh, but I don't even have spirituality to cast that. Man, this is such a cool weapon. For each parry, your next attack is applied one extra time. So you can just like stay on the defensive, parry, 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 wait for them to be staggered, and then just heavy attack. I wonder if this affects my throwing weapon damage. I don't think it does. I don't think throwables count as ranged attacks. So where are those? Throwing. Dull. Oh, I guess it's technically a crafting reagent, isn't it? Maybe the dull throwing daggers aren't a crafting reagent. I don't know. Whatever. Well, I guess I have to go craft more throwing knives.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Jake, can you tell me something? Stuff? Actually, let's see if he has any. Seems as though he has a quest.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle.
Unless you're a master goldsmith,
Then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately.
there's just not enough of them to go around.
Interesting.
Now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I could help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Oh. Yeah.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right?
Yeah.
The alchemist.
They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions.
But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh?
Yes.
You should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done,
Nice.
you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Hell yeah. Increases attack speed by 5%. I've got everything to craft it too. Monster brains. Okay, I guess if I have the materials in my stash, it must count. It must pull from my stash for crafting. That's so amazing. Such a nice quality of life. Broken item. All right, let's craft more leather then. So I failed. Oh wait, but he said if I need to bring to him.
Oh, not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you. Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
Huh. I thought he told me to bring to him any armor I crafted. Maybe he doesn't want to see the stuff that I craft that's broken. Let's try this again. Expected outcome at 70% chance of crafting garbage. Oh man. That sucks. Like I almost don't want to even bother. I think that means not that. Practicality increases our crafting bonus. No, there's okay, that's neat. Selling items is more profitable. You can no longer craft weak items. That's a lot of talent points to invest. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's either that or put points into practicality to get like 1/10, 10% of 1% better odds of that's annoying. Okay, so I guess maybe I just roll the dice and try it. It's either that or wait 5 levels. We did it! Oh, against all odds. Cool. There's only a 30% chance that would have worked. Because of our stupid... okay, so what do we need? More leather? And so we need more, we need to go hunting for deer. As much as I like the peacock feathers, I think it's time to put on a real hat. Oh, it's kind of ugly, but 5% attack speed's not bad. I could have sworn he told me to bring to him anything I crafted. Maybe I have to get through his other dialogue options first. You mentioned you're on lockdown.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
You said there's a shit show going on everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, in know. How many things can go wrong at the same time? They say that misery loves company, but here? It's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason.
Dang.
And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Dang. Maybe this leads to a quest. The Dalrita took over the All-Mother's Temple?
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Hey, what's up, Anthony? Yeah, maybe. It's something that I was struggling with too. One thing that's helped me a lot is in the skill trees. If you go to perception, here, this one right here, Silent Hunter. I've taken two, just by taking one talent here to reduce my noise by 20%. That was a huge help. I just put my second point in to raise it to 40. I haven't got to see how big a difference that makes, but when I go to character, not that, like my noise is down to 48% just because of those two talents, and the next one will bring it down to 28%. So I mean, if you don't take those talents, each point you only get like 4% per dexterity point. It makes it kind of tough. So if you haven't, I would definitely recommend taking Silent Hunter in the perception tree. Also, another thing I noticed, I don't know if you're doing this or not, but when you crouch, you could also hold caps lock to go slower, to like walk while crouching. You notice like you move just a little bit slower. And I notice when I do that, I can be just a little bit sneakier at times, so I might try that too.
Sometimes it's not.
Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no. I can't think of anything.
Well, good for Dew. Okay, well, I'm gonna craft some more throwing daggers. If I have the materials. 28 compared to 19. Is this required ingredient? Oh, for lockpick. I don't want to create. Maybe nah, I don't need lockpicks. Oh, I need more wood. I think I saw somewhere, actually, there's like a log chopping thing somewhere.
Stay out of my way.
It wasn't in your way, doofus. Ah. Requires wood cutting axe. I could have sworn I had a wood cutting axe. Maybe I sold it. Dang it. Ah. Okay. Maybe I can buy it back. Oh no, her shop's probably closed for the night. I might have to rest. Wait till morning. Yeah, she's gone. Okay. Well, let's... Yeah, so it's definitely tricky. But there have been times where I snuck up on a person, did a sneak attack, and then immediately kind of made sure I was breaking line of sight with the other enemies, because they'll hear me and they'll know that I'm there and they'll start looking for me. But if you can kind of like get behind something and stay stealth and hold still, don't move around, they might give up looking for you if they don't find you right away. Because I was kind of in this bandit cave a while ago, and sorry, I'm not good at multitasking. There was this there's a spot where there was like this pillar in the middle of this room. I opened up on the first guy to sneak attack and took him out, and that alerted 3 other guys, and they all kind of converged on me at once. And the third guy was shooting at me with a bow and arrow, but I was constantly like line of sighting him around the pillar while I was fighting the other 2. But once I killed the other 2, I crouched and I was continuously like blocking his line of sight around the pillar and making sure he couldn't see me, and it went from detected to just like the eyeball, so he didn't know I was there. So if I would have played it better, I think I could have actually come up on him and sneak attacked him again. But when I was attempting the sneak attack, he spotted me, turned around, and I think it's more than just am I crouching or not, and it comes down to are you actually in line of sight? Because the first they hear you and they're alerted of your presence, and then they start looking for you. At least that's been my experience. Let's take a quick, I say quick, like a 8-hour, something like that. Hopefully her shop will be open. I'm like 90% sure I had a wood cutting axe at some point. Maybe just buy one. Okay. And one thing I've noticed too that's a kind of a bummer is it's really hard to pickpocket people too. Like you'll sneak right up behind them. The only person I've been able to pickpocket is the drunk guard at the entrance. So I don't know if my thief skill isn't high enough to pickpocket or what the issue is, but I haven't been able to figure out how to do that. Ah, here it is. I wonder how long it takes for this stuff to regenerate or respawn, so to speak. Yeah. So trying to get my bearings straight.
Sometimes it's nice to just... sit and think.
Handcrafting. Okay. Craft some more of these. I guess craft many. Cool. I am stocked up on throwing daggers. Yeah, I in World of Warcraft,
Sometimes it's
which
nice to just
I mean that's a game I have a huge history playing. When you're a rogue, you just hit stealth and you're effectively invisible. So like to go from that to a game where you're not invisible, you're just sneaky. So like you know, it's I'm not like invisible. I'm just you know, I'm just crouching, you know. And by increasing your stealth, you're just moving more quietly. But if you're crouching and you walk right up to a guy, you know, right in front of him, he's more likely to see you. If you're, you know, it's not like I'm invisible. Like, clearly he sees me, right? You know, so like, I think you have to just approach people from behind. Now he's watching me. But yeah, you understand, like this guy right here. If I come in, also if I hold caps lock, I move even more slowly, so I might be quieter. So yeah, I don't want to pickpocket that guy because I don't want to turn the whole camp against me. But yeah, I don't know. I still don't have it down 100%, but I kind of just get the notion that you just got to be a little bit more careful. It definitely presents a challenge. But that's really what appeals to me about the stealth playstyle is like it's high risk, high reward. And you don't always pull it off, but when you do, it's really satisfying. So I'm having fun with it. All right, so where do I go next? I think I just run around and look for keepers. Fallen keepers and return their tags to the what's his name? Quartermaster guy. I don't know if I've explored this beach. Certainly haven't explored this beach. Maybe I should go check that out. Actually, I don't know if he's gonna get scared away. I guess I have been over here at some point. I think it was nighttime last time I was over here, though. Oh, there's one right there. And he's facing me too. Okay. He seems to be aware of me because it went from like, yeah, okay. It says I'm detected. Who detects me? Yeah, so I went from detected to now he's just aware of my presence, but he doesn't actually see me. Ah, crap, there's another one. Okay. Oh. let's eat some food real quick. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I've been here before. But it was nighttime. I certainly haven't gone this way, though. Execute, huh? Okay. That guy had a, he was a named entity. Dressed. I wonder if he was, maybe I shouldn't have killed him. When I moused over him, I had the little green dot to imply he was not hostile. Might have been like, had a quest for me or something. Ooh, peasant's stew. Apparently there's more. Oh, neat. That's interesting because when you look at the map, shouldn't necessarily have to swim to get to this point. Maybe the tide has come in. Does this game have tides? That'd be really neat if it did. Rosemary. Oh, neat. Huh. I wonder if that island is a place I can go. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, maybe? I don't know if there's anything up here. Oh no. Oh no. Am I stuck in a hole? Oh no. Yeah. Unstuck. Alright, where am I? So it does look like that is something that you're meant to be able to explore because it's on the map. It's not just like... Now I'm really curious. Need to eat food though. So I'm basically dead. Oh. Wait, what? Where did it Oh, maybe I was over here on this island. What? No. I was way over here. When I unstuck, it brought... Oh, okay, that's annoying. But this is still cool. An area I haven't really explored that much. There's a camp right here. There's enemies abound. Or an enemy abound. Ooh. Got another cookbook. Neat. Oh, also neat. Okay. Apparently there's Arthur, Grandpa Arthur wants to tell me a story. Uh-oh, sun's going down. All right, Grandpa Arthur wants to tell me a story. This King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. The pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't.
Hi, Joya.
I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Did I start over? No. I just, when I was making my thumbnail yesterday, while I was making it, I was like, this looks really cool. I'm very proud of it. But looking at it today, I was like, I don't like it. So I went with a different style. Yeah. So I came up with a strategy. Because of my attention deficit disorder, a lot of times it's hard for me to stay focused during dialogue. I get kind of bored. So I brought things for me to fidget with in the form of apparently an invisible soda bottle and some pretzels. So if I feel myself getting bored during the dialogue, I just grab one of these. It's working wonders so far. Whispers -1. Oh, right. Okay. The sun's going down. I think I should try to make it back to the fort. Also, I got a horsey. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I have a name for it yet, actually, honestly, now that I think about it. It feels like driving a boat. Like it doesn't steer very well. Yeah, a horsey's a horsey, right? I feel like the horse would probably be easier to steer if I was in like third person, like zoomed out. Maybe. I don't know. A zebra? Could be. I think it's a girl horse. But we can pet her. I thought that was cute. Nice horsey. I think she's got a quest for me. So yesterday she wanted us to try to talk to the captain Unfortunately, we're unable to talk to the captain at the moment. So maybe there's something else we could help her with.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook.
I don't care, as long as I'm getting paid.
All right. A woman named Nest has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Cool. Let's ask her who she is.
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Tell me about Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think.
Okay.
Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Cool. Since there's a story behind these backstabbing crooks.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
Okay. Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
Okay. You must have some stories from your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy.
No.
I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor.
Gross.
A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
Okay. Oh, I need to put a lot of my stuff that I'm not currently using in my stash. So I decided, and it's working quite well actually, that I'm not going to use a bow and arrow anymore. If I need to attack an enemy from range, So I'm going to use throwing daggers. So strictly daggers only. Well, I feel like these games were designed specifically to, like, you're supposed to talk to everybody. To, you know, I don't know. That's just the way the games are designed. And sometimes I'm interested in what they have to say, and sometimes I'm not. But I kind of need to talk to them to get the information I need for the quests and stuff. Those aren't for us. New quest. Yeah, so just by talking to her, I got a new quest. So that's, I don't know. With these games, you sort of get out of them what you put in. So if you don't talk to any of the NPCs, it's harder to get quests. I'm wondering if I put this in my stash, if I'll still be able to. Hold on. Let's see if I can cook. Recipe. Hunter stew. So it shows that I can craft it. I need potatoes, garlic, and venison. Okay. So it appears in my recipes. Let me put the book in my stash and see if it will still allow me to craft it. Hunter stew. Yeah, okay. So I can put all my cooking recipes in my stash. I don't have to carry them with me. That's good to know. These are all quest items, so. Oh no, that's for health potions. I'm going to keep that. Actually, it's shown that when you're crafting, you can craft items while the ingredients that you need are in your stash. So I think it's perfectly fine to put everything that I don't actively need. Oh. Strong health potion. Okay. It's good to know that I have that. Keep the lockpicks. Broken item. Crafting reagent. Okay. Gradually reduces HP, but locks stamina at 100%. Whoa. That's interesting. I'm gonna sell those, I think. Sorry if this part is slow. Just trying to make sure I don't put anything in there that I'll need. Creases, that's kind of cool. Weak, small, okay. Yeah, next time I level up, I need to either take dexterity so I can equip this, or take endurance so I get the full effect of these. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Used quite a lot. The game does a really good job of supplying you with the things that you need, in my opinion. There's a lot of this stuff. Oh, I got 2 of these now. I'll put them in my stash. I don't need it. Okay, I think that's everything. So we're down to 32 pounds of encumbrance. Okay, now we can just go on a looting rampage. Oh, I crafted a hat, a new helm. Joy B. Increases my attack speed by 5%. Now I have the capacity to craft a chest armor that matches, but I don't have the ingredients right now. So I'll have to go farm. There's also a chance that when I try to craft it, I fail. So I need the leather, which I can craft 1 of. But I need 4 for this, and I've got the monster brains in my stash tab, and I've got the iron ore in my stash. Yeah, I just need to go deer hunting, I think. But yeah, every time you craft something, there's a chance that it fails. So when I mouse over this, it says there's a 58.9% chance that when I craft this, it'll be worthless. There's only a 41.1% chance that it'll actually be a usable item. So like my crafting increased because I crafted a bunch of other stuff. Wonder if I can. Oh, that's what feathers are used for. Oh no, it's a sharpening stone. Never mind. Oh. So that just reduces its weight to 0? What about this? What's my heaviest? All my armor is fairly light. The gloves are the heaviest. I don't really feel like I need to do this right now. I'm sitting at light armor threshold, so maybe if I get that chest piece, I mean, if I'm able to craft it, and if that would put me over, I can perhaps reduce its weight. Okay. So we have a quest that we just got from the merchant lady. Orlaith, the merchant, is waiting for a mysterious package. She asked me to find her supplier nest somewhere near the Arc Spire. So, tracking this quest now. That is my style, isn't it? Okay, so we're tracking this quest, and it wants us to go this way. Now, it is more dangerous to travel at night, or at least that's what I've heard. There seems to be like a barrier of magic to keep the weirdness at bay. The weirdness is the magic that's plaguing the land with evil. But I am curious to explore. I've had very limited amount of nighttime interactions so far. But looting things that you kill at nighttime is how you get like these ethereal cobweb thingies. I forget exactly what they're called. What are those question marks? You need those cobwebs for fast travel and stuff. Is he gonna kill the piggy? No. I might though. Yeah, ethereal cobwebs. I stood up and they saw me. Somebody saw me. Oh, that guy, probably. Oh, that got me. That was close. So that talent point that if I would die, I'd turn invisible instead just saved me again. But yeah, the throwing weapons do a ton of damage. Where'd the piggies go? I was gonna kill the piggies and... Ah! Oh, even killing the piggies at night gives you cobwebs. Something seems to be aware of my presence. Maybe it was that piggy that ran away. Daughter just scared the heck out of me. I thought she was sleeping. I just saw a tiny little hand reach to the door to throw something away in the trash can and like retract. I just saw it out the corner of my eye. I'm a little jumpy right now. I don't know why this is so much fun for me, but it really is. just love sneaking, man. Like I can feel my heart like pounding in my chest. Okay. Definitely want to try to get behind that guy. Uh-oh. Run away. Dude, the throwing daggers are insane, I swear. Overdose of pretzels? My heart beating? Oh, I hope not. But maybe you're right. I don't know. There should be a third one. Somewhere. Something about this game that makes it difficult. Oh, there he is. Sometimes it's hard to find corpses because the grass is too long. The quest wants me to go this way, but I kind of am having fun sneaking up on these bandits. Oh, they're animals, they're beasts, because they're indicated by a paw print. It's a wolf. I see it now. Did he die? I saw his health going down. But then he just kind of disappeared. Okay, and he's looking at my direction. I think I need to swing wider and get behind him. Oh, he saw me. Oh, I was out of stamina. It's like, pretty sure I dodged. Kind of want to kill the wolves. They're leather. So I can make that chest piece. I don't know if I can make leather out of wolf pelts or not, actually, now that I think about it. I wonder if I could make cow leather. I'd be surprised if I couldn't. I'm sure they have beef for me too. Hey, what's up, Sakib? No, you're not late. You're just in time. Oh, I just looted leather from it. It's not even that cowhide that turns into leather. Maybe I should, after I dispatch these foes. Can't tell which way they're facing. Now I can. Maybe after I dispatch these foes, I should set up a campfire. Is that a bear? That is a bear. Bears are made of leather. Oh crap! That sneak attack hardly scratched it, dude. Bears are strong. Run away. I was gonna sneak attack it. I want to finish it off. Sunk cost fallacy. Bear pelts, nice. I'd say the only thing you really missed is the cave by the water that I investigated, or I didn't investigate. I discovered yesterday, but chose not to investigate because my bags were full. I went through that cave and I crafted a helm for myself. So I got this horned helm. Before this, I had a really cool hat with peacock feathers in it. I was looking pretty fly for a white guy. Whoa, he exploded. Flame gobblers explode apparently. Makes sense. Name checks out. Oh, derp. I was hitting the attack button rather than E. Oh, I guess it works either way. Okay. Those entities seem to be non-hostile when I mouse over them. This feels like something I'll need to come back to for a quest. Like, this looks like an important landmark. Maybe I should come back to this later. It's also good to note that dashing doesn't seem to alert enemies to my presence if I'm sneaking, because that bear didn't notice me while I was dashing in to close in on it. Which is a really nice quality of life. to know that if I'm trying to close the gap on an enemy while I'm sneaking. Purple looks weird on this channel. Oh, yeah. I thought about it, but ultimately I decided not to because just now that I'm talking about it out loud, I actually just came up with an easier solution than what I thought I would have to do first time around. Was I detected? Fool's Rush. Coat's weapon. Oh, okay. Let's craft as many of these as I can. Oh, whoops. So we can put this on our weapons and slows movement and attack speed by 50%, turns into frozen when fully built up. Frozen disables all actions and movement. The first damage received shatters the ice, dealing 100% increased damage. Interesting. Huh. I don't know if I should craft that or not. Maybe I should just to level my alchemy.
We may be in for a fight.
So he hears me moving around, and now he sees me. Crap. They seem to be wielding bows and arrows.
You'll fall to my sword.
Ooh. Alright, close the gap.
You'll pay for that insult. You are nothing but a...
I disagree. I don't think that attack hit me.
I see fear in your eyes. Show me what you are made of.
I'm out of stamina. Okay.
You'll pay for that insult.
I thought there was another dude. I thought there was more people shooting shooting at me. Faded hood. Oh, okay. Not an item for me. I haven't even gone in the dungeon yet, and I'm still like I'm almost oh, maybe there's no dungeon. Summon Grindylow? Grindylow. I don't know what a Grindylow is. Pardon me, ma'am. Are you trapped in a cage? Hold that thought. I'm a loot goblin. I'll rescue you in just a moment. I just need to get this iron ore real quick. All right.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Not so fast. They must have a reason for locking you here, for keeping you here. Tell me who you are first. I already know. All right, let's see why they locked her in here. The alleged reason.
Are you serious? and here I thought no one could be dumber than Bromar. I'm Nest, of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Orlaith wants to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
I haven't freed you yet. Okay, fine.
Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright, for a non-reata.
Cool, cool, cool. It seems like an Irish accent, yeah. So now I'm guessing this is where the package is. Yeah, that's buried. Apparently there's someone named Bromath the Faceless that we may or may not have to watch out for. Could be a boss mob coming up soon. Water pitcher. Oh. A recipe. Apparently I'm missing ingredients. Okay. It says that I can craft it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I noticed that myself too when I was starting the stream today. Yeah, there was like basically no stream delay. I don't know what I did, honestly. Maybe it's something that I didn't do. Some setting on the other channel that I didn't do on this channel. I'm gonna creep in slow just in case. A serious package for my lady. Couple of wolves. Oh, Sakib. I already told Joy to be this, but I'm not if I am in a position where I need to use ranged attacks to kill an enemy, I'm not going to use a bow and arrow. I'm going to use throwing daggers. Daggers only. I love that I can dash, but it doesn't make noise. I actually killed the ogre that there was a quest for by just running away and throwing daggers at him. Actually, I think the throwing daggers are even more powerful than the bow and arrow. Because you could just spam throw them like bam, 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 and they hit really hard. Like it does more damage than just attacking with my daggers, like my equipped daggers. Like by a lot. I guess the downside is there's a limited amount. And they have they don't have the same like travel trajectory that the the bow and arrow does. So you can't like long range, but like medium range, it's insane. Like, oh, I missed. Also, you can miss. That's the other. He ducked. Like it did like half his H, like two shot him with throwing daggers.
You'll fall to my sword.
Will I?
Your armor won't save you. I'll strike you down.
Like they just do way more damage than my regular items. I don't know what it is to keep. I don't know. Maybe yeah, maybe YouTube just hates you. Maybe it's a you problem. It might. It might be a metric to prevent people from spamming chat. Like I don't know how many messages you're sending. I don't know. I literally have no idea what could be causing it. I'm just thinking out loud, brainstorming. Grindylo's hammer does not sell for much and it's heavy as all heck. So let's drop that like it's hot. Where'd those wolves go? Whatever it was he was fighting. So it would have been this direction. There's a skeleton. Oh, he's spotted me. I just realized I'm not healed up from the last fight. I just leveled up. Okay. I've got quests to turn in and I need to level up, so I'm gonna head back to town. You wanna see my new horsey? Joy B thinks we should call it Zebra. Oh, there it is. As someone who has watched the show My Little Pony and didn't hate it, I might name it after one of the ponies. But none of the horses from My Little Pony were actually white. They all were like brightly colored, yellow, pink, and rainbow colors. Myrtle? Okay, that's actually a cute name. Lightmare, that's not bad either. I like the pun of Lightmare. It's definitely a girl horse, Joy B. I checked. Yeah. See, we got a girl horse.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Yes, I did.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Payment first.
Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right. 100 coins should do it, right?
Fair. So if you have stats that reach a threshold greater than the minimum requirement, and I'm assuming based on how much they exceed that minimum requirement, it increases your chance to like get extra dialogue options. I saw this earlier when I entered the bandit cave. There was a guy who was guarding the entrance, and I was able to convince him that he was facing the wrong way, and he was actually guarding the exit, and I wasn't trying to enter, I was on my way out. So I was like, oh, my bad, I'm sorry. And then he let me in. So, because of my perception score, I can try to do this dialogue option based on my perception, or because of my practicality score, I can try to convince her that I want more. I have a higher chance of succeeding with this one, though. So let's try this and see what happens.
All right. Normally, I wouldn't care. But this is the first good thing that's happened to me in a while. Here's your money. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Oh? Next part of the job,
My
sure.
client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
And what'll happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second.
Okay.
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
This is so mysterious. What might I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue.
Okay.
Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Okay. Alright, let's sell off all our crap so we're not encumbered any longer. I'm assuming these are the ones she just gave us. Whoa. Oh, I don't even have enough mana to cast this thing. Summons a Grindylow to fight by your side. That's really cool. And I don't even have enough spirituality to do it either. Strange toe. Oh, they're 2 pounds. That's why they give more armor. Unexceptional. Okay. It costs a resource to identify things, but because it's of poor quality, I'm just not gonna bother. Huh. The helmet I'm actually wearing. Do I want attack speed or crit chance? That's tough. I think the looter's mask actually looks a little bit cooler. But I can't see my big burly man beard when I have the looter's mask equipped. I also want to make sure I don't accidentally sell my wood cutting axe. I think I did that last time. I had to buy a new one. Okay. Let us rest or level up, I guess. All right, I need to do endurance for these gloves that I'm wearing. Double check. Yeah, I need 3 endurance. I think there was something else that wanted me to have endurance too, but I don't remember what it was. But I need more dexterity to equip this other dagger. Ugh. So what would I prefer? An extra 0.4 armor? Or like an extra 3 damage when I attack? Huh. Probably the damage. I don't know. I do know I want to take this so I'm extra sneaky. So I can actually land my sneak attacks. So it's either... This also gives me attack speed and makes me even sneakier. Like my noise is down to 28, and this will drop it down to 24. Hold on a second. What? Oh, that's weird. I thought someone was commenting on one of my videos, but they were replying to something I wrote on someone else's video. Attack speed. And this makes me quieter. Yeah. And then we could equip that other dagger. Or conversely, max health, max encumbrance limit, which is good. And okay. No, let's do this for now. Increasing our encumbrance limit means we can carry more. Gives us faster stamina regeneration, and it increases our max HP. So not only does our max HP increase, we also gain a little bit of armor from our gloves. Man, one of the things I really like about this game is that every attribute you can invest in is good for you, no matter what your build is. If you're only melee, no spellcasting, you don't need spirituality. Even if you're a spellcaster, you still kind of low-key want strength a little bit because it reduces your armor weight multiplier, which means you could wear heavier armor and still be considered lightly armored. and it increases your maximum stamina, so you can like dodge enemy attacks and sprint away in combat. Like, yeah, like everything is like has value. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's neat. It makes like when I was playing Oblivion, for example. Not that Oblivion is a bad game or anything. Just when I was playing Oblivion, it was really, really obvious where I wanted to put my points. Like I didn't even have to think about it, really. So yeah, it was always kind of a no-brainer. Probably could mount up on the horsey. Actually, go back real quick. Craft as many throwing knives as I can while I'm here.
What a nice day.
I'm out of wood. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Oh, try to be more careful.
How about you get out of my way, old man? That was rude. I should respect my elders. Ah! Wood has spawned. So I guess it just regenerates over time. So I'll just check back every so often.
What a nice...
Copper, where's the iron ones? Iron ones do more damage. Bam, baby. Oh, actually. Looks like we can craft this now. So there's a 56% chance that I don't succeed and I end up crafting garbage. Expected outcome, garbage, 56%. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Actually, I'm gonna craft other stuff first. Maybe it'll increase my crafting skill. Not enough. Ah! Broken item. Let's try again. I could do one more. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna try again some other time. We just need more monster brains. Okay, let's... I forgot exactly what we're supposed to do this quest. I know I need to set the box down and shoot flaming arrows at it.
Keep your wits about you.
So yeah, hitting caps lock to walk actually makes me move more quietly. So you went from like knowing about my presence to not. That reminds me, I could turn in the bounty on all the bandits I've been slaying. Also looks like the sun's going down, so it's not good. I mean, it's not terrible, but it does get more dangerous at night.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, that was bad timing.
Show me what you are made of. Back to your hovel, coward.
Oh.
Back to your hovel.
Oh, I could level up already? Yeah, hold up. That didn't take long. Man, I must have been like on the edge. Okay. Well, last time I did endurance. Man, I don't know. Maybe he's trying to do strength. Increases my maximum stamina, reduces my weight, and increases my melee damage. Maybe I just keep doing dexterity. Basically everything but spirituality is kind of good. Maybe I do practicality to increase my crafting bonus. And gives more weak spot damage. Makes the cost of everything cost less stamina. And I get more money from sold goods. But then there's like crit rate and sneak damage and crit damage. I think I just want to keep reducing my noise. Oh, this... Oh, okay. So yeah, I go from 28% noise to 25% noise. And 100... So this would put me to 150% attack speed. Yeah, that seems good. Now I don't know what... I think increasing sneak damage is the way to go. That just seems really good. I'm gonna get that piggy. A sign that doesn't say anything on it. Enemies abound. He heard me from all the way back here. Is he facing me? Now he sees me.
I will be your downfall.
Oh, hold on. I've got some items. One in particular that does like AoE damage. Looks like a crystal. Thunder is conjured at the point of impact.
That's all you've got. I'll strike you down. This is my...
No! Oh, I thought I fell.
Your armor won't save you. Back to your hovel, coward.
Dang.
Listen.
Got some other stuff that I could throw. Maybe somewhere. Maybe it's not under potions. Increases lifesteal by 10% for 20 seconds. This could be good. I know I've got targets within a 5-meter radius deal 30%. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, hold on. There might be a better way to do this. This only applies to the target. I don't think I have any more like AoE targets within 5 meter. That's not terrible. Okay, I didn't have any more of those like thunder things. Greek plates. I don't know. I don't think I have any of those in my inventory. Ah.
Your armor won't save you.
Okay. What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh, God damn it. Okay. No clue what killed me there. I just seemed like I just got like one shot. And this dude detected me from so far away, regardless of me being super sneaky. He is facing this direction. And I'm not invisible. But he hasn't detected me yet, but he's suspicious of my presence.
I've had worse.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
No match for me. We'll make short work.
Thunder crystal thing. Where to go? If I reloaded my save, I should still have it. Ah, here it is. Thunder Call Crystal. Okay. That didn't seem to do a whole lot of damage to them. What am I getting hit by? Yeah, my character's not really set up to handle like 5 versus 1 scenarios. Oh, that didn't work. Good. Bad timing. Bad timing. Why? Jesus. Oh, I'm out of daggers. That's why I'm not throwing daggers. Oh my gosh. I've been using all my food. Look under my health bar. Look at all those food buffs. I thought I was throwing daggers. I need to just die so I can restart. But I can't die. Look, I'm regenerating HP so fast because I used all my food buffs. I just wasted. Oh my gosh. They can't kill me because I'm regenerating my HP. Yeah, that was. I need to take my food off that bar. So I don't accidentally do that. I don't. It says autofill slots. I don't want that. And there's no option to put anything else on there. Copper throwing knife. Okay, I guess just that's the best I can do, and I just need to pay attention. I can't. Can I unequip this? Okay, so it's unequipped. No autofill slots. Actually. Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay. Maybe I need to come at this from a different angle. Like, literally a different angle. I guess I don't even need to go that way for the quest. Just go around for now. Maybe we'll fight them in daytime when they're not like crazy strong. Oh, that's just a bush. I thought that was like a wolf or something. Alright, we saved the pig's life. Oh, fast travel? What? Oh. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. I just thought those were like autosave points or something. Piggy, I want your meat. Okay. I hunger for bacon. I'm gonna have to read this quest again. Oh, what is happening here? There was something here and it just like vanished. A werehog, huh? I don't know. That's a good question. I never thought about that. All right, let me read the quest before I. She has revealed to me the second part of the plan. I have to open the passage to the second part of the brooch using fire and the package from Nest. I don't know. I don't really know what that means. Oh, I set it down. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I even have a bow to shoot these arrows? Yes, I do. Okay. We need fire arrows. That almost killed me, actually. I'm a little annoyed. Oh. I think we're entering a dungeon. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'll take the venison. Sure. It's totally a dude. Seems to be non-hostile, according to the green dot. Okay, let's talk to him.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads.
Cabbage
Your
head?
taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
I mean, he wasn't wrong about the fried cheese. What are you doing here?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Not the plebeians, anything but that. So I don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side.
Okay.
Food so delicious, so extraordinary that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
I'm not vibing with this logic. What?
Sour herring with cheese.
My only dialogue option, so I guess I have to go with it.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
Special herring?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map.
Thank you, kind sir.
Acolyte of culinary delights.
A captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Breadan.
Sorry? Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
If he stayed at the Keeper's Fortress, he must have connections to the Knights of the Round Table.
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
I guess we leave. Feel like nothing really got achieved by this quest unless there's more stuff in this bunker.
Food without taste is like a proper fight without pain.
Oh, we got a new recipe. Oh, we got plenty of room. Okay. Well, I thought this was going to be a big sprawling dungeon, so I wasn't looting the stuff at the start. I didn't want to over encumber myself before I knew what I would need room for. I'm getting good at this lockpicking thing, by the way. I went from like having no clue how to work it at all to like feeling like I kind of got the hang of it. Hey, what's up, Christian? Yeah, I'm liking it quite a lot. The Oblivion remaster was my first interaction with this style of game, and I had a lot of fun with it, so I was really excited to see that this one was on the market. And I'm liking it a lot. I really enjoy one of the things I like about it the most from a RPG perspective is that it seems as though no matter what build you're going for, there's value in all of these. So when I was playing the Oblivion remaster, I felt like I knew exactly what I wanted to do and I didn't really have to think about it. I just put the points in and it was done. Also, I really like the talent trees. Like so much choice, so much versatility, so much overlap. Like, even though I want to be like a stealthy rogue, like there's still stuff here in the strength tree that appeals to me. Like, so I like, yeah, there's a lot. I like that there's a lot of freedom of choice, and I like that the choices seem like they have a lot of weight. Yeah, it feels like my choices matter, and I like that a lot. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. The crafting feels really good in this game too, which is not to be understated. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw some yeah, I'd like to try a spellcaster eventually. I might, maybe on my next playthrough, but I'm having a lot of fun with like the sneaky rogue. But yeah, magic feels really good in this game. They did a really good job. Whoever designed it did amazing. Yeah, there really was nothing down here except for that crazy guy. Yeah, I looted a really cool shield earlier. Like there's, as I'm playing through, like the itemization in this game reminds me a lot of like the itemization from Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like every time you loot something, you're like, oh, I feel like there's a build here. Like I looted these gloves that increase your parry window, and then I also got like a big two-handed sword that after you parry an attack, your next attack deals 100% more damage. So like, but the way it was worded made me feel like you can parry multiple times and like build up extra attack charges, because it said for each time you parry, your next attack lands an additional time. So it made it seem like you can like parry 3 times in a row, get them staggered, and then when they're staggered, going for a super big heavy attack, and then just, you know, like Wind Fury hits like bam, 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 bam. Like I don't know, it seemed like a really cool opportunity for an interesting build, but I'm pretty dedicated to just dual wielding daggers on this character, so it's something I want to try in the future for sure. Yeah, like it seems like there's a lot of really cool opportunities for character customization. Player freedom is like really important in RPGs. Maybe we need to here, yeah, see, I've never played Elden Ring. I'm actually looking forward to trying that soon. My other YouTube channel, which is like my main channel, is mostly like mobile games. So I've been doing a bit of variety because I was primarily playing Raid Shadow Legends, and that game, in my opinion, has kind of gone in the shitter. And there's another game coming out. It goes into not open beta. It goes into its alpha testing phase in July. So I'm kind of just waiting for that game to come out. And I've been waiting for it to come out for like 2 years now. So while I'm waiting for that game to come out, I decided to dabble in other stuff, just try some variety. And when I'm playing the Oblivion remaster, I was like, man, there's this entire genre of like open world single player RPGs that I have not explored. And I really want to dive into it more. And I was like, I think I just need to make a second channel, because there's some overlap just because it's like they're all RPGs, and you know, but I think for the most part, people who play and watch YouTube content for mobile games probably aren't interested in this genre. So like Sakib and Joyabi, you see them in the chat. They're refugees from my main channel. So there's some overlap, but you know, not enough to upload to the main channel, in my opinion. Yeah, Raid is in kind of a bad spot. So I just learned what these fast travel beacon things do, so let's put those to use. Yeah, I haven't been watching any spoilers or playthrough stuff, so it's been really fun discovering everything. Are you sure you went to fast travel to the Horns of the South? Does it not cost anything to fast travel? I thought... Huh. Oh, she's not there. Yeah, I'm loving it. Like I'm looking forward to playing Skyrim. I'm looking forward to playing Elden Ring. I'm like, Sakib and Joyby yesterday were telling me that if I enjoy the stealth dagger rogue style, I should try Assassin's Creed. I'm like, sign me up. I'm down for whatever. Yeah, I saw a YouTube short about that. So if you're sprinting and then you crouch, oop, wrong button. Sprinting and then you do a little slide. Yeah, I knew that you could slide because of the talent. There's a talent in the talent tree somewhere that talks about sliding. I think it's dexterity. Yes, sliding slows down time for 2 seconds. So I was like, what is sliding? So I went to YouTube and did a YouTube search like how to slide in Tainted Grail or whatever. And I was like, couldn't find any videos, and I went into the shorts category, and like one dude had a little short that showed you how to do it. So it's like, oh, so, you know, hit the like button. moved on. But yeah, it was neat. And slide down. Oh, infinite proc. That's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, but I didn't know how to do it until I looked it up. So I kind of cheated. Also, something that another thing I'm curious about that I meant to look up but I forgot. If you happen to know the answer to this. So it says attacks against blinded enemies are always critical. The only way that I've seen that you can consistently blind people is this right here. Is there just a way that you can consistently blind enemies besides this? That's not even that consistent. It's only 10%. And if you get a headshot or whatever. So, just curious. If you happen to know, that'd be cool. But if not, it's no big deal. Wait, can I slide down the stairs? Well, I'll just... Oh, I thought maybe I'd just slide all the way down. Oh, okay. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. I'll keep an eye out for that kind of thing. But I also found out that throwing daggers do a ton of damage. Like, I kill enemies faster with the throwing daggers than I do my regular daggers. So I decided I'm strictly daggers only. If I need to use a ranged weapon, I'm not going to use a bow and arrow. I'm just using the daggers from now on. Alright, I'm going to rest to pass the day. Because I want to turn this quest in. The job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpelt.
Rumpelt? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Thank you, I appreciate that, Christian.
Wait, Rumpelt? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Yep, that one.
I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpelt. Oh my god, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world.
It's
You
kind of
have
funny.
no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpelt. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Need to sell off all my crap. I don't want to ask her if she's leaving because if she leaves, I won't have anyone else to sell my crap to. Oh, rope is a crafting reagent. That's cool. I wasn't sure when I picked it up, but I'm glad I did. Might end up needing that. Wow, 4 pounds, no thanks. Yeah, when I first started playing yesterday, I was trying really hard to like learn the timing of how to parry attacks, just because the upside of parrying is it's like high risk, high reward. So I didn't want to like I wanted to learn how to do it, but I kept dying because I couldn't get the timing right. So I just succumbed to the sad reality that I should probably just try to dodge, especially since I'm wearing light armor. Because if I whiffed a parry, then I just get hit way too hard. So once I started leaning into my accepting my reality for what it is, that I should be dodging, or sorry, dashing rather than trying to parry. I've had a much easier time in the game. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Very happy with my. Oh, I could just buy these. I don't have to. I mean, I guess I may as well craft them because I gain XP from doing it. But if I feel like I just need more, I can always buy them, I guess.
You doing okay?
Let's craft some copper ones. Just because we're running low on iron and I don't know what else I might need iron for. Our handcrafting leveled up, that's good. Let's go back to that area, I think, where I was having some trouble on the bridge. I was watching a review of the game, and people were talking about how limited fast travel is. Maybe they weren't talking about these. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so this is where we were dying earlier. I say we. You guys were just watching. I was doing all the dying.
We may be in for a fight.
He definitely sees me. Oh good, it saved my game. Maybe that's what they're talking about. How you need the cobwebs to fast travel, I guess. I assumed that was maybe that's what I was thinking of. I didn't realize you could fast travel outside of where the cobwebs are. It's about to go down.
I will be your downfall.
Oh.
You'll fall to my sword. I'll strike you down.
What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, I went in and out. Did I accidentally... Oh, maybe I hit the button twice. Ah, crap.
You'll fall to my sword.
Man, putting just a couple points into endurance to increase my max HP, I feel like that made a huge difference in terms of my survivability. No one? No one goes here.
You'll
Ah,
fall
crap.
to my sword. This is going to hurt.
Ah, the timing. I suck at the...
Fight like a milkmaid.
Ah! I need to make space so I don't die. But I don't want to kite into other enemies.
We'll make short work.
Oh, look, other enemies.
I will bleed you. Your wealth is ours. I'll have your head on a pike.
It'd help if I quit missing by
Your
throwing
gold
attacks.
belongs to us. You've been fertilizing the soil.
Oh, that was a bad parry.
You'll fall to my sword.
Oh, wrong button.
I'll have your head on a pike. You'll fall to my sword. I'll have your head on a pike. I will be your downfall.
I think I just throw until it's 1v1. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, you better run, punk. Alright, well, maybe we can sneak attack this guy. Oh, I don't know why I thought there's going to be somebody up here. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, there we go.
We're being watched.
You what? Oh, yeah. Maybe I need to be sneakier. No one's out here. Oh, I'm detected. I noticed that sometimes if you could hide long enough. Oh, no.
You're no match for our band. Your rodents here.
Oh, dude, that guy can. Dude. He's like a.
You're nothing but a peasant. You're a...
The guy with the staff had a crazy range on his dash. What I was trying to say. I couldn't articulate my words. Words became difficult in that moment.
Is that supposed to
Where are you going? Alright, fine. That just means I have more opportunities to sneak attack him, I guess.
keep your wits about you?
I'm like really quiet, but they're still picking up on me. Like, my noise is down to 25%. I wonder if I can... I don't think it hit him. Maybe it did. Okay, I did seem to get one at a time.
You survived that.
Wrong button. Yeah.
What a whip! Your money or your life?
Dang it. Dang it.
You're in for a world of...
So I did manage to pull, I think because I stayed crouched, the other two didn't join in on the fight, perhaps. I'm gonna experiment with that theory. See how, I may or may not be correct. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's bright as day. I don't have any cover, so it kind of makes sense that they're able to pick up on my presence a little bit.
We may be in for a fight. Show me what's your name. No, you'll regret this.
He hits really hard too. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I think I got hit with an arrow while I was dancing with this nerd.
Your rodents here.
Oh yes, boss. He's got a name. The other guys are just like doofus bandit.
This is going to hurt.
Ah! I keep hitting the wrong button. My brain is not functioning properly. Yeah, back to what you were saying about the boss fights. They're definitely a lot more challenging in this game compared to Oblivion.
You'll fall to my sword.
So maybe if I could... He faked me out. He juked the attack.
Won't save you.
I keep...
I will be your downfall. Show me what you're made of.
Ah! I got too greedy. No! That's annoying. Why do I suck at this game? Oh, did he reset? No, okay. Ah, that was like my chance. He just drank a potion.
Hold your ground, men.
I'm running out of food. Ah. This is not good.
This is going to hurt. Beg for mercy.
That was not a good plan. I don't know why I did that. Ah, man, okay. Man, if I didn't fall down like an idiot and reset the guy with the bow and arrow, I think I maybe could have had it.
Hold your ground, men. You're rodent.
Ah! How do I fight this guy?
Your armor won't save you.
I think I just avoid the boss and kill this
You're
guy.
nothing but a peasant.
Oh, my dodge. Okay, my dodge was on cooldown. Dang it. I can't just like tank and spank. I need to try to avoid them, but they just keep resetting. So I guess I have to go to them. That's the only option left. But I'm almost out of throwing weapons. Okay, I gotta reset. Get some more throwing daggers. Maybe I can make some more. No, I already crafted all the ones I can make, actually. Now that I think about it. Huh. This is where I fast traveled to. Maybe I fast travel to here? Then try to come around the back? Try that. Try a different approach. A bear. Found out the hard way that bears are actually really tough. Might avoid the bear for now. I want to use all my consumables. Oops. Oh. Oh man, the fact that it made it so my daggers weren't out by default is really frustrating. I gotta fight a whole pack of wolves. Now the sun's going down. Crap. Is there a staircase that takes you up to the top? Oh, there's a ton of dudes over here. Pig has no chill, man. My last food? Are you kidding me? I don't think I'm ready. Oh, just when I was out of food. How convenient. Thank you, Mr. Bandits. I guess I'll settle for vegetables, I guess. This Liliana character seems to keep finding herself in some precarious situations. And by precarious, I mean arousing. Alchemy, huh? I don't know. Maybe bloodsucker potion's what I need. Oh, that's interesting. So I have all this fish, and it turns into fish oil. I guess it's not food? Recipe. Ooh, nice. That's it. That's all. I mean, that's all the good stuff we cook, I guess. We cook a bunch of vegetables. Let's do some experimentation. Maybe we'll find a new recipe. Oh, we can cook the fish. Okay, well now we have food again. That's good. Still wondering if there's like a like stairs or a ladder that can get us up to the top. I should probably. Missing about 40 HP. It doesn't look like there's a way up. So the only way to attack that fortress is just head on, huh? I don't know. I don't think I want to try. If I can't do it when they're not zombified, I probably shouldn't try to do it while they are. But I don't know. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Like an angel, but it's got a skull for a face. Thought maybe there was a stairwell because I saw those there, but I guess not. I don't think you can climb ladders in this game, can you? I feel like I've seen some ladders and they all just look like they were kind of for show. I mean, I don't have to try to fight that guy, but I feel like I just want to at this point. But the problem is I haven't like figured out a good strategy of how to attack it. I guess now that it's nighttime, it's darker, and I might be able to sneak in on him. Getting sneaky with it, perhaps. I don't know. I could try. So the first guy was hanging out like right here. I don't see him anymore. Maybe he transformed into the weird spawn that we just killed. This guy's got insane hearing. No, there's the other guy. Whoa. Run. Oh, it's like a wolf under the bridge. Okay. I saw that red dot on my little radar thing and thought it was the boss guy coming. I want him to come to me and to do so isolated so I don't have to fight him and the boss at the same time. Yep, you're doing it. There you go. I'm about to take a hit. That's bad timing. And I'll eat a little food. Just so I could recover from the hit I'm about to take. Dang. I'm really bad at this game, apparently. Well, we got that guy. Now the question is, will we be able to beat the boss? Maybe if we level up, we can do a bonfire. Getting another talent point and some more HP. I can get even sneakier if I want to. I feel like I just have to get sneakier, right? Like, if he hears me coming. Also, it's more attack speed. Like now my attack speed is 155. But the question is, daggers have a 20, so this makes it 30% chance to make the target bleed. Multiple stack. Okay. Overtime deals 0.6 damage per second. Multiple instances stack with each other, increasing damage by 0.3 and refreshing the duration. I don't know, maybe that's good. Hold on a second. Okay. Making sure it wasn't an important Discord notification. So we're 3% sneakier now. Oops. Ah, wrong button. Maybe we can sneak up on him this time. I was literally holding perfectly still and not moving. Really? For some reason, the game decided I didn't need my weapons out, and it just put them away automatically for me without my knowledge or consent. So when I entered combat, I didn't have them ready to block or parry. That's annoying.
We have company.
Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, just let your buddy join in the fight. That's totally cool. I like having to fight extra guys. So I just leveled up. Okay. Yeah. I need to come up with a different strategy, I think. Okay. I think I'm gonna cave. And only use, well... Oh, he dodged that one. Oh, dude, he's right on me. How does he have so much movement speed? No! What? Why? I'm stuck. Ah.
You made a big mistake.
Did I? Maybe I just need to quit sucking at the game. Learn how to get good and just go toe to toe with him and just parry all of his attacks. Actually, I have a plan. Speaking of parrying all of his attacks, there's one more thing I can try. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. We experiment with the cool stuff. Parrying sword. Successful parries deplete 101% more of the attacker's stamina. It's a one-handed sword. I think I sold the two-hander that had the cool parry effect. But we should also have parrying gauntlets. Enhances the parrying window. Take this. Take the parrying sword. We also take one origin potion. This will help us respec. We can try, since apparently I can't, I'm struggling, I should say, I shouldn't say I can't. I'm struggling to fight him with my normal tactics. I want to try something. Where's the potion of... No. Origin, is there... Price, weight, newest. There's no alphabetical order, quality. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we should... yeah, it did work. We're over encumbered now. We lost all our endurance. Okay. I'm gonna look at my character, make sure I meet the stat requirements. I need 3 dexterity for the parrying sword. I need 3 dexterity, 3 endurance for the parrying gauntlet. No. I need 5 dexterity. So we're gonna go into dexterity first. We're in medium armor. I could fix that later. 5 dexterity, 3 dexterity. Okay, so I just need 5 dexterity first. Oh, I need to go to a campfire to level up, I guess. I'm assuming? Yeah, now we have 10 available. Okay. For dexterity, we just need 5. 5. I'm gonna lock that in for now. Oh. That's fine. I didn't mean to do 6 there. I thought I was only putting 5 in. We're gonna try parry. Increasing our parry window. Parrying drains 20% more stamina from the enemies. Combined with the passive effect of our sword, it drains 100% more. Parrying increases critical chance by 20%. When you parry, you have a 3% chance to stun. Parrying increases critical chance by 20. That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna do just that for now. And then that. So we still have the capacity to be sneaky. Just not as, you know. Actually, we don't need this at the moment, but increasing the parry window and draining their stamina, they're going to get staggered constantly. And then we can go super sneak, and then we have the cheat death ability. Okay, so let's go back to attributes. Do some endurance for our max health and carry capacity. And like a strength. Something like that. I don't know. This is fine. This is a good place to start. Okay. Now I need to adjust my armor weight to make sure I'm still lightly armored. Or maybe we don't do light armor. Maybe we're okay with being medium armor. We're gonna be more like toe-to-toe with the enemy. So if I'm trying to parry constantly, if I miss, I'm gonna take big damage. I guess we can put... I want to keep this dagger equipped. Why? Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. That just seems really good. But why does it say my damage is nerfed? Oh, I guess it was a bug. Oh, maybe it was comparing it, like maybe it was comparing it to my equipped item. Like less damage than my equipped item. Okay. I think I want the dagger in my main hand though. So I could still like get the extra backstab stuff. Right? Because like backstabs with daggers. So eventually I'll want this. So I think we keep the dagger in the main hand for now. Okay. So our parry window is increased by 0.3%, sorry, 0.3 seconds from our talents, and it's additionally increased by these gloves. It doesn't say by how much, it just says enhances the parrying window. But between these gloves and the talents, I think we can maybe just try to go toe-to-toe with them. We're gonna drain tons of stamina too, because successful parries deplete 101% more of the attacker's stamina. So we're already depleting double stamina. And then we have this. So it's 60% more and then 100% more. So it's like, I don't know. It's going to be really easy to stagger enemies by parrying. This is the playstyle I initially wanted to try out. But I sucked at parrying too much. Because I couldn't get the timing down. But the timing, the window is wide open now. Fight me, bro.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, he is fully staggered after 2 parries. This is sick. Okay, this is an awesome build. I'm loving it already. I'm gonna call this the Katy. Oh, I should have made a female character, so I could have named her Katy Perry. Like Parry. Dang it. That was still a parry? Are you insane? I parried like a half a second too soon and it still counted. I don't think I can miss.
No, you'll regret this.
Oh, that was too late. He's staggered again.
That's what you've got. I won't go down easily.
Ah!
Your road ends here. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Ah. I think if I didn't have to... Oh.
Beg for mercy.
Staggered. Dead. This is an insane build, dude. $16 over 30 seconds. So 16, 50, 60. I need like 3 or 4 of these. Like that. Okay.
Stay focused. Is that supposed to work?
Staggered.
Is that supposed to work? Your gold belongs
Oh,
to
2
us.
was way too slow. It's better to be too fast than too slow, because... Staggered again.
Your money or your life. No, you'll regret this.
Dude. The parry build is insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a bone club. I thought it was a staff. Yeah, 1v1. I don't think I could lose now. As long as I can parry the entity that's attacking me. $33 to 30 damage. Yeah, that was bonking hard. After killing an enemy, attacks cost 50% less stamina for 8 seconds. Alright, let's eat up. So I need to gain like 40 HP. So 3 of these do it. Wow, I feel so accomplished. I'm proud of myself. They say the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Dang it. This one's rough. Oh, it even says difficulty hard, so I guess that makes sense. The crippling core? Charged by dealing damage to enemies. Oh, this is a spell. Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increases damage dealt to that enemy by 33%. Wow. It requires 5 spirituality though, which I don't have. But to charge it, you have to kill 1,000 enemies. Huh. Flask of Havoc, a guide to splash concoction. Oh, that'll teach me how to craft throwables. Practical guide to profitable armor. Moss from a cursed well. It's a... Oh. Well, his personal loot wasn't that great. I mean, yeah, wasn't that great, but getting a lot of good after, you know, looting the area around was definitely worth it. I guess I probably don't need to sneak anymore. Ooh, man, what a relief. We're spamming E because there's just a big old pile of sacks here. We got a lot of goodies. Was not all for naught. Glad I did that. Wait, is there anything else down here? Yarp. Perilous Orb. Increases critical chance by 7? What? And I got 2 of them? Oh, Perilous Orb +2, not ×2. It's a +2 and like, yeah. Well, that's wild. I'm doing a little bit of everything, Sakib. Did you happen to see me respec just now? By chance? Chat's been kind of quiet, so I don't know. Having the encumbrance limit is kind of nice. I think the +5 max health has reached its at this point it's far less effective. Oh, dude. So that boss I was having trouble with that kept killing me, because I couldn't find space to like kite him around and avoid his attacks, I was like, maybe I just need to go toe to toe with him. So I decided to take the plunge on the parry build. So what I did was I pulled this short sword out of my storage, which on successful parries depletes 101% more of the attacker's stamina. So they're going to get staggered twice as fast as normal. But on top of that, I also equipped the parrying gauntlets to enhance my parrying window. And I also respect and went in the parry tree to increase my parry window by 0.3 seconds. And then also parrying drains 60% more stamina from enemies. So if I parry, it's going to drain 60% more. And then the sword I have equipped deals 100% more. So I don't know if I'm draining 161% more stamina, or if it's 60% on the baseline and then that value is doubled. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's multiplicative or additive. But between the gauntlets that increase my parry window and this, I parried like a full second too early because I panicked, and I still got the parry. Like, he had his weapon over his head. I panicked and hit the right click, and then he was like, so right click, attack, parry. Like, as long as I don't hit it too late, it seems as though I can't miss. Like, as long as I do it like reasonable. So because because I'm draining more stamina with the sword and the talents, after like 2 or 3 parries, like his stamina was drained and he got staggered. So I was just like, oh, he's about to attack, parry, and then, oh, he's staggered. Let me just, oh, he's attacking, parry. Oh, he's attacking, parry. Oh, he's staggered. Like, yeah, it's worth a watch for sure. Gotta get back in time. Now let's check out our quests. Hold on. Whoa. The clarity of my live stream looks amazing compared to what it normally looks like. Okay. This is me going in for it for the first time. Okay. About 13 minutes ago. I don't know what settings I have set for my main channel, but I need to figure out what settings I have for this channel and mimic them on my main channel, because the quality of the stream is higher today than it ever is, and there's way less delay. So I messed something up when I was messing with my settings on my other channel. Oh, quests. That's what I was doing. So I guess he just wants me to fish. So I can't complete, or I can't progress this until I find more keepers and their dog tags, dead fallen keepers. So that's the main story. What about this? So I guess we just look. Oh, and I can't find it. I can't find Excalibur until we talk to. So I can't progress the main story until I just explore more. So I might as well do some side story. Yeah, the quality is way better. Normally, when I pull up my stream to watch it, like the replay, it looks super grainy and pixelated, and it seems like, I don't know, but it looks way better and there's less delay. So I need to screenshot all the settings I have on this channel and then match them on the other channel. Oh, also, Sakib, you remark on how oftentimes you will get censored. I turned it so it will display moderation activity. So what this should do is, when someone's message gets blocked or held for review, it should show me, and I should have the ability to review the message and approve it or deny it. but because your message, I haven't been getting any notifications for. I haven't had the option to approve a suspended message or anything. I don't think YouTube is actually blocking your message or moderating you. I think it must be some sort of bug or some sort of something must be not working properly on YouTube's end, would be my guess. Is the best way I could think to describe it. What's this? I discovered a passage. Oh, wait. Passage to the next part of this place now stands open. I don't know what this means. I should find. Let's track this. Let's deliver this letter. Oh, it doesn't show me what direction I need to go in. Is it anywhere on this map? No. Oh, here? Oh no, that's where I need to fish for the cheese. Actually, let's just fast travel and we'll empty our bags. Oh, I thought he was awake for a second. Yeah, now that I've gone with this parry build, I can probably afford to not be light armor. Actually, no, I don't know, because light armor, I get the bonus of stamina regen. I don't know, it seems really good. I don't know, I'll think about it. Wow. I'm definitely holding on to these. Yeah, I think I just keep the parrying gauntlets. Those ones are going bye-bye. I'm gonna keep these as like backup emergency. No, I'm not. Now that I can parry more reliably, I don't think I'm going to need to lean on my throwing weapons as much. I should just be able to go toe to toe with most enemies. Aside from like bosses, maybe. Like real like monster style bosses. I took a screenshot of the message that got censored yesterday, but I couldn't figure out why. Huh, interesting. Oh, yeah, sure. Can't get that on heavy armor with enchantments? I don't know. Siphon Bomb. Restores mana by 10 for each enemy with... Oh, it like soaks up their mana. Like vampire mana. Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. I'll sell that. And I kind of wish I would have kept that. I don't know. Maybe on my next playthrough, I'll keep that big, like, two-handed sword that... I remember exactly where I got it from, too. It's from the boss in the Blood Lake dungeon. It's like a two-handed sword. It says... After each parry, I think it says after each parry, or each time you parry, your next attack swings an additional time or something. I don't know. I forget the exact wording of it. I think the rest of this stuff can... Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is technically more damage. But I kind of like just gaining the extra money, 10 gold after killing each enemy. Like, that sounds really good. All right, let's put everything else in our what's it called? Storage stash. I was close. Yeah, I tend to agree. I do like a much faster combat style personally. I should probably sell that. Probably sell those. Keep all my food. Those. That seems really interesting. Bleeds, you just throw a potion at them and they start bleeding. Broad axe. Why is that equipped? That's kind of interesting. Locks stamina at 100% for 10 seconds. That is wild. Keep my wood cutting axe. Should probably keep these quest items on me. I don't know if this is going to be true in this game because it seems like you can do all your crafting while your stuff is in your stash. So I would assume that if a quest item is in your stash, it will also let you use it from your stash, but I don't want to take that risk where I'm like trying to turn in a quest and I can't because I don't have the quest item on me. But yeah, but the thing about what that two-handed sword would have... Actually, I could probably buy it back. Or at least look at it from the buyback tab and show you. reread it, because I think the way, if it works the way I suspect it does, probably be on the earlier. Oh, sort newest. Let's sort oldest. No, I don't know. It might be gone. I don't know what the threshold is. It's gonna be a blue item. Crap. Weapons. Quality. Yeah, it would have shown up. Oh, one-handed. Hold on. Two-handed. Yeah, it would have shown up in here. I sold it too long ago. I think it there's probably like a window that it's gone now. Man, my assumption is that every time you parry, you gain like a stack of the next time you hit, you gain an additional attack. So rather than just like doing these big slogging two-handed attacks, the way I theorized it was you would just wait and parry, build up another charge, parry, build up another charge, parry, build up another charge, and then once they're staggered, then do a big heavy attack, and then you get like 4 or 5 extra hits, and just like one-shot them. Like that's the way I pictured it happening in my head. But I'd have to reread the weapon, and I can't get it back now. Okay, let's go adventuring. Yeah. The way I read the tooltip led me to believe that is indeed how it works. Like that would be like the only time I'd ever want to play a two-handed build is when you just like parry, and then wait till they're staggered and like heavy attack and one-shot them. So I can't progress the main story until I improve my reputation with the quartermaster. The way I do that is by finding keepers who have died and return their like dog tags. I forget exactly what they're called, but they're the equivalent of a dog tag in our world to him. And then once I've proven my worth to him, then he'll let me see the captain, then I can progress the main story. So I think we just explore the map, look for fallen keepers, and then adventure along the way. So let's go here. And we'll explore up this coastline and then kind of like wrap around and see what's all up in here. Oh, these guys don't have stamina, so they can't be staggered. Oh, he shot ice out of his mouth. Bounced off his head. Headshots don't work on him because he's got the seashell on his head. Okay, I think we're gonna go north. Oh wow, another one. button. Ooh. It just exploded. Holy moly, dude. Oh, the zombies survived. It just stunned them. I'm a parry god now, dude. They can't get like staggered like regular enemies, but parrying does seem to like knock them back a little bit. Yeah, he just literally exploded. Kamikaze. No. This is what I want. So I'm missing 40 HP. So I want to tread lightly so I don't run into that issue again. I don't know what M4 is. Ah! I thought maybe if I killed it before it could explode, I would be good, but apparently not. Ah, I wanted to loot the... Oh, cool. Just some iron ore just hanging out. Nice. Oh, somehow I'm light again? I thought I was medium. Oh, alright, whatever. I'm down with that. Kind of a bummer you can't open that door. I like legit can't miss my parries now. Unless I'm too late. I feel like my I got exploded, that's why. By the fire thing. So one thing I just noticed about this game that is done way better than Oblivion is that I didn't have to walk through a door and go through a loading screen to come in here. That's such a huge quality of life. Yeah, like it's kind of crazy. Like, it is possible. Bethesda. Watch and learn. Another one of those thingies. Am I missing? Dodged it that time. Oh, but it made a whole lot of noise. Crafty little suckers. I need to get out of here, man. Apparently they thought the same thing. Oh man, that little fire nerd explodey guy made a whole lot of racket. Might be able to catch up with one of these guys. Zoom back out for a second. Okay. Oh, there's a dude. I saw his shadow on the ground. Look at that. That's how I knew he was up there. That is so cool. We moved in just in time that other patrol went by. That's all good, Joy B. I did manage to kill that boss I was struggling with earlier. I redid my talent spec and equipped a different set of gear, and it just completely changed the way I'm able to play the game. So I'll show you what I got real quick. I equipped these gauntlets that enhance my parrying window, and I equipped this sword that if I successfully land a parry, it depletes an additional 101% of the enemy's attack stamina, so it will get them staggered sooner. And then I went into the skill tree and I took these talents instead, so further increasing my parry window by 0.3 seconds. And then when I parry an attack, it drains 60% more stamina from the enemy. So when that boss, every time that boss was attacking me, I would just parry his attack, and after like 2 parries, he would get staggered. So I was able to just run in and like slap him silly, let my stamina recharge, and then when he would come in to attack me again, I'd just parry him again. Pretty much just locked him down. It was pretty intense. So this is kind of like the new build I'm going with for now. It seems really strong. Yeah, something like that. Man, this is a cool little village. Yeah, so it has basically made it so as long as I'm not too late on the parry, I haven't really missed one yet. When I first attempted the boss, I got nervous and I panicked. Like the boss swung his weapon back and he was getting ready to attack, and I panicked and hit the parry button. So it was like parry, and I still there was a full like half-second delay between me hitting the button and the boss actually attacking, and I still managed to like land the parry. So between the gloves that enhance my parry window, keeper tag. That's exactly what I need to progress the main quest. So yeah, between the gloves that enhance the parry window and the talent specs that I took in the parry tree, it feels like I can't miss a parry. Yeah, I think the biggest difference between this game and Oblivion that I've noticed is just there's a massive difference in... Okay, that was way too early. Okay, I got overconfident. There we go. Staggered. Dead. What was I saying? Oh, the difference in the amount of loading screens between this. Ah. Hold on. The different. I'm not very good at multitasking. In direct contrast to Oblivion, this game has an amazingly low amount of loading screens. The only time you get a loading screen is like when you go into a dungeon, opposed to walking into any room hitting a loading screen. Oh. I forgot this guy was attacking me because I took too long. Yeah, I get that saying comparing it to Oblivion is unfair because Oblivion's a 20-year-old game. But when I was complaining about the loading screens, you guys had told me that that's how it was playing Starfield. So, and that game's like 2 years old. So that's why I'm just throwing shade at Bethesda as a whole. Nothing against Oblivion specifically, but detected. So apparently I aggroed the entire town. Oh, I'm out of throwing daggers. Meteorite throwing knife? How am I out of throwing daggers? I guess I threw all my throwing daggers. That's how. Oh, Starfield is Bethesda. It's the game that came out right around the time Baldur's Gate 3 did. And actually, Baldur's Gate 3 was... I forget when the initial release date was set, but Bethesda intentionally set the release date for Starfield to be the same day as Baldur's Gate 3, hoping to wipe out their competition. So in response, Baldur's Gate 3 pushed their release date forward a month, and it still released a better game than Starfield, most people's estimations. Even though they launched a month ahead of when they were planning to. So yeah. I mean, it had a couple like quirky bugs at launch, but nothing that serious, especially considering they launched it a month ahead of schedule because Bethesda was trying to be a dick. Let's see. Oh man, I'm in a uncharted territory at night. Kind of scared. Maybe I should head back and restock on throwing the daggers. I guess I've already betrayed my daggers only code because I got a sword in my offhand. Maybe I can use a bow and arrow. Middle Earth Shadow. I think you've told me about that before. Man, there's so many games that I need to try. Thunderous Great Bow. Archer's Quicken Gloves. Hold on. Thunderous Great Bow. 46 to 49 damage. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemies, dealing additional 30 damage in an area. That's insane. 46 to 49 damage plus 30 AoE damage on impact. That is actually bonkers. What about those gloves? Sorry, I didn't mean to blow you off, Sakib. I just got distracted by the shiny loot. Increases bow draw speed by 10%. That's kind of insane. And also 4 armor and, you know, half a pound lighter. Ooh. Oh, it's a prequel to Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. Interesting. Detected by whom? I mean, I don't need this sword to be equipped, but it helps. Like it compounds the parrying strategy. Like it makes my enemies staggered basically twice as fast. So it's not like 100% necessary, but it's definitely helpful. Hailstone. What does that do? Oh, it's a weapon. Light cast projectile shoots a small chilling projectile. Heavy cast shoots a larger chunk of chilling ice. Neat. A moment ago, I was just saying how I should probably head back to town. And I hadn't done it. I got distracted by all the combat. I was reading chat and I almost walked off the cliff. That would not have been good. I dare say it would have been bad. Yeah, I don't think that's the way I want to go down. Yeah, I don't know. I could get rid of the sword. It's not as essential as the gloves. I think just increasing the parry window just, I don't know. That's where I just came from. Okay. I guess actually, now that I think about it, I was talking about the loading screens. There are like loading screens in the main area, like the town area, when you go into the barracks and stuff, into the lighthouse. But this is basically like an open world dungeon. It's kind of crazy. And I didn't have to go through a loading screen to get here. So that's what I meant. Like, I don't. There are loading screens in this game, but you know, it's not as egregious. As what I experienced recently. There's an enemy somewhere nearby. Oh, there they are. Oh, he saw me. Oh. I guess it just goes off into the water. Man. I'm really enjoying this game, dude. The atmospheric music is just so tense. Like, I can't, it's like impossible for me to let my guard down right now. Which is, it's pretty impressive considering how easy it is for me to lose interest in something, like, you know, with my ADD and whatnot. Like the fact that I'm able to like keep my focus and stay locked in not get distracted by some stuff. And yeah, see, there's some enemies on the horizon. Not horizon. I guess the horizon's pretty close when you consider I can only see 20 feet. Horizon's a fair. Ah. Oh, so I just remembered something that I should probably talk about. So tomorrow, I may not stream, or if I do stream, it'll be a very short stream because my internet service provider is doing scheduled maintenance from like midnight to 5 a.m. And I normally start streaming at like 10 p.m. my time. So if I did stream, I'd only be able to stream like for 2 hours. So I was thinking about just not streaming and using that as an opportunity to get some other things done. I know Joy B asked for a favor, so I could work. That'll give me time to work on that, since I won't be able to, you know, my internet's going to be down, so I'll need something to do. And I was planning on making a Godforge video this weekend, but I didn't do it last night because I got caught up streaming. Like I initially was only planning to do like a 4-hour stream so I could have time to do my Godforge thing. But I may as well just record the video tomorrow since my internet will be down. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we'll be streaming tomorrow, just because of the circumstances. But it works out, because, and I don't even know if I'm gonna go through. I might chicken out and not make the Godforge video. I'll tell you guys since you're watching, but I was planning to do like a parody of Hell Hades' maximum damage thing with the showcase of Ramses, because when he was showing off the starter champions, Ramses was the only one who had gear on. So Ramses was doing like 20k compared to like the other two only doing like 100 damage each. So I thought that was funny, and I thought it would be fun to make like a Godforge maximum damage parody. But I might not do it. I don't know. Like I want to, but I oftentimes get inside my head and talk myself out of doing things that would be funny. I get self-conscious about it. But I'll try to do it. Alchemy station. Okay. I can't really craft any well, this isn't a healing potion per se, but I guess it's not bad. It'll do in a pinch if I have nothing better. Okay, well, thank you, Joy B. I'll try to build up the courage to do it. Yeah, Guan Yu. Actually, if you guys didn't watch Ragewood's video on the starter champions, you should, because he noticed a lot of stuff that completely went over my head. But he was what he pointed out, and he was 100% right, is that Guan Yu gets a turn meter boost when he kills enemies, and Lady Zoc gets an increased speed buff when she kills enemies. But the problem is, if you kill the enemies, you go into the next wave and you lose your buffs and turn meter boosts. So the only one who has like things that aren't going to waste is Guan Yu. But the other side of the coin is sorry, not even the other side of the coin. In addition to that, he has, I forget what they call it. It's basically lifesteal buff that, or debuff that he places on the enemies. And he can do it like on an AoE with his ult, if I recall correctly. Or maybe it's the one that hits 4 times at random. Either way, having like that type of debuff means you won't have to try to gear your whole team in lifesteal, or you don't have to worry about getting a healer early on. It just seems like the safest pick. Yeah, Ramses does look really cool. The only thing about I believe one reason people are pointing to Guan Yu as a boss killer is because he gets the bonus enemy max HP damage on his A1. But we don't know what bleed or acid do. So Ramsey says acid, Lady Zoc does bleed.
It is but a scratch.
So it could be that bleed and acid do more damage to bosses than the 5% enemy max HP on Guan Yu's A1 does. Especially when you consider that damage dealt by debuffs in these games typically ignore 100% of defense. The enemy max HP damage dealt by Guan Yu is going to have to go through the boss's defense. So
I've had worse.
sorry, I'm bad at multitasking, but yeah, I don't think it's that Guan Yu will be the boss killer, but putting a leech, or what, I forget what it's called, drain, putting a drain debuff on the boss will give your entire team more survivability. So if they don't change or balance their kits to be like kind of more balanced, I guess, more even in terms of like early game survivability, Guan Yu could very well be the correct choice for the alphas. Oops. Ah! Okay, time to run. Not run, but like make space. So this scrawny little zombie thing is an issue. I think I just have to run and reset because I can't fight 3. I could handle the skeletons, but I can't handle the skeletons and that scrawny little zombie thing. He's too twitchy. I don't have any throwing weapons to fight him with right now. I mean, hey, the important thing is that you're enjoying your time in the game. Like, really, that's... Are you having fun? If yes, then you're doing it right. If no, then maybe you need to reevaluate. So if you just like collecting the champions that look cool and building the ones that look cool and that's fun for you, then do it. Who cares? Detected? By whom? Where, who's... Oh, that guy. Look how early I parried and I still landed it. That's crazy. Katy Perry now. Okay, the next character I make is going to be like a heavy, like two-handed sword character. And I'm going to make a female, and her name's going to be Katy Perry. And I'm going to do a parry build on her too with like the big weapon. He hasn't seen me yet. Oh, I dashed behind him. Okay, so I still like dash, even though I'm going for a parry build. Like, it has good utility for like closing gaps and avoiding detection. Okay, we might actually see a loading screen here. Hey! Ah, I forgot. I meant to go back to the town. I need to restock on supplies. Yeah, we're almost at carry capacity, and I'm out of throwing weapons. Okay. Okay. I need to find a fast travel stone thingy. I'm sure there's one nearby, right? Maybe on the back end, or... I don't want to have to go all the way to this one. Hey, that's awesome, B. Congrats. Oops. Go back to town. I know. I need to find a fast travel stone thingy. Or I might be able to... I guess I can, wait, I can't level up, can I? No, not yet. I might be able to fast travel if I make my own campfire. I'll go back to town when I'm done looting all this garbage. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Time to sell, sell, sell. It only sells for 1 gold. Maybe I should just keep it. Nah. Oh, weapon relic. I think it's my first weapon relic. Hold up. Wait, I have throwing knives. Why did it say I didn't have throwing knives? That's annoying. Maybe I ran out and then I didn't... No, didn't run out. I don't know. I'm getting faster at this. I pretty much realized that anything that can stack is probably a crafting material. And everything else I can probably sell. Garbage, okay. That's garbage too, I guess. I think sorting it like this was a good idea too. It puts all the garbage at the bottom. Everything that's not garbage is like potentially consumable or crafting reagent. Yeah, next, I always sort by quality. I just learned for better quality of life when selling items. Cool. So the rest of the stuff, I wanna save that actually, in case I ever decide to pivot into like a bow and arrow, but which I don't foresee doing, but like maybe I unlock some item that I never could have possibly known existed in the game, and I'm like, wow, that's insane. I need to do an archery build because this is absolutely nuts. Sort of situation, like this bow in particular. Like, I would have to spec into four spirituality just to use this, but it's actually so good that it's probably worth doing. Like, it hits for like 50 damage per shot, and then it makes a 30 damage AoE explosion on contact with the enemy. Like, that's insane. So we're keeping that. I'm keeping those gloves in case we do the archery build. It's a weapon relic, right? Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Let's do this real quick. You can enhance your gear with the relics. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys, but attach relic. It's a weapon relic, right? So maybe maybe we do it on our dagger. Hold on. What does it do first? Inflicts burn. So whenever we open on the enemy, we open with the sneak attack. So since we're always hitting with the dagger, no matter what, we should... Well, I guess I could... Because I'm not currently spec'd into daggers, because I respect into like the parry build. Don't actually have any points into daggers yet. Yeah. So I could switch and sneak attack with my sword. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna put it on the dagger because this dagger is really good. Just smuggler's deck. What? Add relic. What? Oh, I added a relic slot to it. Okay. Now I'm assuming, now that I've done that, it has a relic slot. Okay, so maybe I go to the relic. Huh. I'm clicking on, nothing's happening. Equipment. Ah! That's not what I want to do. How do I equip the relic? Maybe there's something more I need to do at this table. Attach relic. Oh, that's how I do it. So now my dagger inflicts burn. Okay. Crappy member. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was playing on an account that oh, whoa. Culinary. Whoa. I was playing on a gimped account with a lot of restrictions, but you know, I feel like I did pretty good. Pretty much in everything but Hydra and Chimera. Wait, is this not attached to my weapon right now? Okay, we're empty again. Yeah, thank you. I knew you were just teasing.
I like it when things are quiet.
Upgrade. Leather. I know I have this in my... Maybe I don't have leather. Yeah, let's see what happens when I upgrade these. Oh, I just get one more armor. I mean, that's not bad. Wow. Now they have 5 armor? Let's see if we can reduce their weight. So they're definitely my heaviest piece of gear, right? 2 pounds. Whoa, now they weigh nothing. What? They weigh 0 pounds. And they give 4 armor. That's crazy. Dude. And oh my gosh. Huh. Okay. Actually, I feel like I got recipes for more stuff. Yeah, nothing crazy though, apparently. I used my monster brains in alchemy. Okay, that's a bummer. Yeah, last time I tried to craft this, failed. The last 2 times I tried to craft it. Guess we gotta go farm some monster brains. Yeah, I need to see if I can craft any throwing weapons. Hold up. We gotta check on the wood. Oh. When I first arrived here,
It's nice to have a break.
picking these things would have counted as stealing, but I guess I've increased my reputation with the town by completing quests here. Now they don't mind if I pick their weeds. Oh, we got a full. Yeah, we're gonna stock up. Nice.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah, start with iron. If I run out of iron, then okay. I don't think there's really anything else I want to upgrade. Like, right now, this short sword is like really good just because it helps me stagger the enemies faster. Which is nice, but it's not like necessary for my build. And my my dagger is like cool because it gives me extra money when I loot things. But like it's not necessary for my build. The only thing that's like really absolutely necessary are these gloves. Everything else can kind of just be swapped in and out randomly. So hold up. Soul throwing knives. Okay, well I got 71 of the big ones, and then these just back up for emergency. I think that's plenty. Okay. So where was I? Here. I'm sure there's another fast travel point closer to there than here, but we'll just have to find it. Oh, before I do that, actually, there's quests I need to turn in town. But yeah, if this was like a Bethesda game, there would be a gate right here, and I would have to go through the gate and sit through a loading screen, and yeah.
Please, state your business.
I took care of Rusty Ardgal.
You managed to kill Rusty Ardgal?
I did.
Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest.
I believe
so the
it.
big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard.
He was.
Surrounded by a gang of killers.
He was.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And here's your reward. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
I don't know what my reward is.
Do you keep bandits' fingers?
1100 XP and something else I didn't see.
Please, state your business.
Okay.
You're my favorite killer. Do you keep bandits?
Got 160. I think you get like 10 gold per. I don't know. Maybe it's more than that. Oh, and then we have one more thing to turn in. Yeah, Myrtle. I think we got to go with Myrtle at this point.
Need something.
I have another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
I just... Oh, okay. Let's see if you'll let us talk to the captain now.
Hmm?
Alright. He's not ready, so we need more tags, I think. I don't know. I'm just going off what I heard. Maybe, I don't know. Because when I was talking about the loading screens, someone in my chat was like, I was like, well, maybe it's just, you know, with the technology we have nowadays, it's not that bad. And then someone's like, I guess you've never played Starfield. So, I don't know. Hearsay. Objection. But yeah, I don't know from personal experience. And even though I'm like comparing it to Oblivion, I really enjoyed Oblivion. I still think Oblivion's a great game. I'll probably go back and play it again sometime. But let's level up before we go in there. Yeah, I don't know, just... Yes, the game is 20 years old, but you have to evaluate it for what it is today, because it was re-released today. You know, remastered. I paid $50 for it today. I'm allowed to have an opinion about it, regardless if it's 20 years old or not. I'm definitely noticing the lack of sneak damage, because the enemies aren't dying. They're getting one shot when I sneak attack them sometimes. I think I just keep going into decks to reduce my noise. Like, if I can eventually get this to 0, that'd be sick. And then I'm gonna start putting it into other stuff. But like, yeah, once I hit 0 with this, sorry, 0 with this, I'll start going into like endurance and strength and perception, practicality. When you parry, you have a chance to stun. That seems really good. Parrying increases critical chance by 20% for the next attack. That seems really good. Let's do increases lifesteal. So I don't have to like constantly use potions. Like I can just like parry, attack, heal up a little bit, parry it, you know. Ah. What is this? How do we get here? Oh, that's a bummer, Sakib. Hopefully it clears up soon. Honey and garlic to make cough syrup. damn good fish. Whoa, increases max health by 18 for 60 seconds. Let's craft this. That is some damn good fish. Got like infinite. Okay. Would it be crazy if we leveled up again from all that cooking we just did? Oh, not even close. That guy can dream, can he? Alright. Why did my weapons get put away? Maybe because I was cooking? Kind of makes sense. I should find someone to deliver the letter to? Oh. I guess this quest is completed inside this tomb. That's cool. And grim. Okay, you can't go wrong if you always go right. That's what I'm saying. These guys are so like difficult to predict. Really want to try to. Oh, okay. Too slow. Oh, we got more monster brains. We can try to craft that chest piece thing now. Yeah, the awakening and yeah, the whole system is stupid. Scorching pathway. Summon keeper. Whoa. Orders your summons to attack a specific target. Summons a keeper to fight by your side. Let's see. Scorching Pathway. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire, which pierces through all targets. That seems crazy. And then Heavy Cast is AoE. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire, which pierces through all targets. Increases the width and damage through longer charging time. Oh, so you can tap it, and but the longer you charge it up, the harder it hits. Cool. Oh, sorry, Sakib. Yeah, I hate it too. Like everything about it, like the way the key system was implemented with Iron Twins. Like, yeah. It's very player unfriendly. Don't like jumping down. Because that's how I end up getting lost in dungeons. So I'm gonna see if there's another way around. No, I don't think there is. Well, A, I'm gonna take fall damage, and B, I don't know how I'm gonna get out if I do jump down. Huh. Maybe I could land on that pillar? No. I have no inertia. Okay. Oh, there's how I get out. There's a lever right there. Okay. Extra slow. My daggers are put away. That's annoying. I don't know why they were put away. If they were. I want to try something. What? I don't appear to be able to sneak attack this thing. Can't even attack it. What the hell? Okay, well, now I know how to get out. Surely they don't even seem to notice me or care that I'm here. Interact requires one-eye sigil. I don't know what that means. Oh, I need the one-eye sigil. Okay, maybe that's in the dungeon somewhere. Talk to the statue? Don't seem to be able to. No interactability. I think there must be something. Requires one-eye's sigil. I don't have it. Huh. There's nowhere else. Maybe I missed something. Maybe there's an extra tunnel somewhere. maybe there's potentially like a secret passageway that opens up and leads to like the rest of the dungeon or something, but apparently not. Coin purse, nice. Well, if I ever pick up an item called One Eye's Sigil, I know where to take it. I interacted with a tomb closer to the graveyard. Maybe it's in there? I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, it's nighttime now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's like when I was in this graveyard, ancient crypt, right? And we were just what, right here? Crypt of the... So I think I have to... Maybe I go into the ancient crypt, and at the end of this dungeon I'll find it, or maybe somehow it connects through to this side. But yeah, I'm gonna go around and up through the... like, back to here. Want to make sure I was kind of going the right direction. Another castle. Oh, neat. Found some copper. You'll never take me alive, copper. I will say something negative about the game, which it's a very minor thing, and it doesn't affect 99% of people. But last night, actually today, I got a email notification that the stream I did last night got partially demonetized because they're using copyrighted music. And not that they don't have rights to the music. They probably entered into some sort of contract with the company who they contracted to make the music, that people who would make YouTube videos, they can do like a partial copyright claim. But yeah, it's weird, like shared revenue thing where I have to split the revenue I make, which is basically nothing, from my live stream with that's the only way I know how to kill those things, so don't judge me for not using my daggers. Are you jeezing because I swatted the flies with magic, or because I one parry staggered that guy? Or some combination of both. Oh, we need to go up and around the front. We're like behind where I want to be. Oh, small crypt. Okay. So this could be where we need to go also. Got my throwing weapons equipped just in case. Oh, my cat needs to go outside. 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Oh, the Discord notification? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna, while I'm already up, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the game is super dark. But can you see the you can see the enemy right there, right? Okay, just checking. I mean, yeah, the game is like super dark. But can you see that guy? Ah! Oh! I didn't see that guy. It's kind of interesting that there's a bug and I just caught it and smashed it. Undead don't have stamina, which is interesting, and it kind of makes sense from like a world building and story perspective, because they're not alive. Why would they have stamina? Skeletons, it definitely makes sense, because you think about stamina, you think about running out of breath, but they don't have lungs, right? So like, why would they? How could they run out of breath? Like it's a big old boy. Like this stuff I could totally understand if you could struggle to see. Like I can barely see it. Oh, I'm detected. Point. Nice. I'll get that bling bling. Oh, that's super interesting. Sage in our world is used by psychics to ward off spirits. This dead corpse right here that had the sage around it wasn't reanimated like the rest of them. Almost like the sage protected it from whatever it was that caused these other zombies to rise. That's really neat. I don't know if that's what they intended with that, but the only thing that separated this from the others was the presence of sage. So I don't think that's a coincidence. That's kind of neat. Okay. Sticking with my usual plan of always going right. Oh, wrong button. I lack dexterity IRL. Okay, which one should I kill first? Probably the one with the two-handed sword. Oh, wrong button. Inflicts poison. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that another weapon thing, stone thingy? It is a weapon relic. Now I could have my daggers inflict poison. And then I could take the talent. Yeah, oh yeah. It's too good. It's too good. Whoa! Secret tunnel. I low-key want to jump down there, but I don't like my general rule of thumb is don't take shortcuts because that's how I get lost, but I couldn't resist. Like, that's too cool. Like, now I don't know where I'm at in relation to the entrance / exit. Yeah, I regret it, but also at the same time I kind of don't. There's a lady in here. She doesn't seem to be hostile. Should I talk to her? Mwog. Hey, Mwog.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
No. I would never do that, crazy lady who lives underground.
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Hey, Mog. I feel like that will make her angry. I'm not saying that. So, are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all that? Do they really call you nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. We're definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
That's the only dialogue option left, so I have to take it, even as it's probably going to make her angry and we're probably going to have to fight.
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
Well, I'm just helping people appreciate the little things. Because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
It's a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Yeah, that's an interesting point, Joy B. Yeah, I don't know. It's something that they put in just for a little bit of flavor, and I think it's really cool. There's probably like hundreds of things like that that I may not even notice throughout the playthrough. Dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse.
Oh.
They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Huh. Is there any way to save you? Ooh, this could be a powerful ally. She's like immortal.
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway.
Oh, okay.
But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
What does this involve?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Yeah, let's do that.
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Cool. So we just gotta steal something. And then we can get some of her powers. I wonder what kind of powers we'll get. That's really interesting. She seems perfectly trustworthy to me. Oh, that is awesome. The only way to have that interaction that we just had is by jumping down the hole in that casket that we did. I can't even get back up there. If I didn't jump down through that casket, I think, yeah. Because the only way to get in here is through this gate, and you can't unlock it. You have to unlock it using this. So that's like a hidden quest. That is so cool, man. Oh. I think we're back to the entrance somehow. Yeah. So yeah, this open casket over here. And it's cool because there's like a ray of light shining down on it to like draw your attention to it as a player. Yeah, if you don't jump down through here, you don't have the ability to unlock that quest. That is so cool. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to come through here otherwise. That's the one with the sage right there. That had the sage. I thought I stole the sage. Huh. Also, another secret. Like, some people might not think to check the hole in the wall. Like if this guy wasn't, if I didn't see that guy walking around, I may not have thought to like investigate back here. There's a pickaxe in here, so it makes me wonder. Is there something that I can bust down with the pickaxe? Like some weak spot on the wall? Maybe they're just giving us a pickaxe. Oh, maybe this was tunneled out with a pickaxe by this guy and then he died from exhaustion or something? Hold on, let me try something. It doesn't even make a sound. It's not in. Okay, I thought maybe it could interact with the environment, but it's not. Okay. All right. Cool. Just like random coins on the ground. I didn't even see the coins, I just saw the tooltip that indicated I could loot them. Oh, I don't want to go that way. This is where I want to go, I think. Wrong button. Interact horns of the... Oh, so that's to go out the door. Okay. There's a dude over here. Is he a good dude or an evil dude? He is just a dude. Oh, we got a new crafting recipe.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first?
Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Beggar from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel.
That's probably who the letter goes to.
Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
Becca from the third row. Okay.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Interesting. Who's your master?
Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Okay. Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Okay, that was interesting. Requires a key to the crypt. Oh no. Do I have to pickpocket a key or something? I don't want to kill this guy. He seems perfectly nice. He's got the key to the crypt. We might have to. Actually, let's save first. Sorry, Hardock. Staggered. Execute. Key to the crypt. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't for nothing. I would have felt really bad if we murdered that perfectly nice guy for nothing. I think that might count as stolen goods. Yeah, this all counts as stolen. We can go give these to the other lady now. Nice. Actually, let me do that before I forget. And I'm really anxious to see what power she grants us. Where was that? I feel like it was just like really close by. Oh, maybe it's over here. Yeah, this is it. Because it was right next to one that couldn't open. Ooh. We're gonna unlock some special powers. Oh, there's a pile of pillows. That's why I didn't take fall damage. How silly is that? I mean, that's cool, but... Where'd she go? Oh, I just went a big circle. Derp. There she is.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do. Let's give her the boots. She seems to like those sort of things.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
I don't feel any different.
Ah, don't worry. You'll feel it when you sneak up to pinch something from someone. Take care now.
Oh. I just got a big bonus to sneak for completing that quest. Huh. But not theft. Interesting.
Oh, toss a pinch of salt over your left shoulder for me, all right?
Okay, I guess that interaction's done. Neat. I guess she said next time we try to steal something, we're gonna feel her powers. But maybe we get like a bonus to thievery when we are trying to thievery? Thiefify? I guess we'll find out. Be very quiet. I always forget to re-equip. Every time you talk to us, uh-oh. That's the way to do it. Holy cow. Uh-oh. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm looking forward to trying to steal something. Wait, can I get through here? Wait a minute. Maybe my agility's not high enough. Dang. Hopefully, that's connected to a different entrance so we can explore that section. Yeah, the dash is like really good for getting into position for sneak attacks. Oh, soulstone, yeah. This one have sage? This one does not. Might have just been a coincidence. That other one. Oops, dang it. He's stuck up against the wall. There we go. Now you can finally rest. Okay, so that's where I came in. This is where we had our scuffle. That's where I can't go yet. I can't jump high enough. And then I went in that room. He dodged it. Heavy attacks deal so much more damage. I see the appeal now. As soon as he turns around, I'll move in for the sneak attack. Oh, that was not turning around. Getting close, actually. Dang it, wrong way. Yeah, I've been sleeping on dash as a positioning tool. I think this is connects to that. Oh, Keeper's Tag. I thought it was like a legendary item. It's a quest item. That's still good. I mean, it gives me quest XP for that other guy. But I thought it was something like legit legendary. Oh, wrong button. A practical guide to profitable armor. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was going to be another crafting thing. Oh, it is. I got a ton. Oh, wow. Ton of stuff. Yeah, so this is where we were. Okay, yeah. It's all connected. That's where I came in. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta try something. Oh, there's too crowded. Dang it. It's not enough room. Yeah, by the way, this game has a photo mode where you can take selfies of your character. That's shiny. Morgane's Sensor. +5 max mana permanently. Okay, so last time I found something like this, it was permanently give me +5 HP. Yeah, so just +5. We just have an extra 5 mana forever now. There's one like that for HP in the starting zone. Like, in the jail area. So what I'm assuming... Maybe this is the end of the dungeon, and you climb up here, and you exit out the way that I came in. Perhaps, but I don't like taking shortcuts. We'll find out if we come out at the other end. Detective. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, he is fast. Holy moly. We still parried him. Hold on, I need a potion. If one more hit and I'm dead. Then I'll eat some food to get some like regen going over time. There's the one that increases max health by 18. Oh, he almost got me. He's like super fast, like his attacks are delayed, but then when they strike... I'm just spamming the... Oh, I'm such a doofus. There's such a delay, like getting the timing right on that would be nuts. It's just better to not be anywhere near it when it happens. No one's talking to you, skeleton. Oh, that timing was horrible. I was gonna wait to parry him again, but... Whoa! Cracked stone sword might be a little bit too heavy. Yeah, it weighs 100 pounds. Whoa. Yeah, we can drop that. That's neat. It requires 10 strength even to wield. Are you alive too, mister? No? Okay. Oh, I could take a selfie by that one. But the atmosphere isn't as cool. Like, this extra lighting is like taking away from the glowy effect of those skulls. I think this guy looks like he could come alive. Maybe not. There's like a lever I can pull. Activate something in here. Scooby-Doo style, just yank on the torch. No? Oh, rusty spear. Wait. If I take the spear out, is he gonna come alive? No? Okay. I guess he's pretty, just like super dead, I guess. I don't know. Time for push-ups? Hell yeah. Get it. This one looks like he's gonna come alive. Like, he's like a different color than the environment. No? Oh, okay. I'm like super nervous now. Like, that's so cool. Oh, there's a dude over there. Hit caps lock to move a little slower. I don't want to alert him to my presence. I think that's where I would have come out at earlier. Wolfsbane. Think he's gonna hear me if I smash this rock with a steel tool? No? As a person who is keen on being sneaky, it's a nice quality of life that mining those nodes doesn't alert the enemies, but from an immersion and realism perspective, it's kind of immersion breaking. The fact that he didn't hear that. Oh, he's not an enemy. Okay. That could be why. Well, he's not an enemy yet. It might be that talking to him initiates some sort of encounter. Alchemy station. Strong health potion. It takes 5 sage. Damn. It's all my sage. Man, that's crazy, Joyby. That's really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna craft a bunch of these just to level my alchemy. Okay, alchemy leveled.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
You've chosen a rather peculiar place to practice your craft.
Quite the contrary. This place is perfect. I've read that the soil of the south is steeped with the type of energy I require. But what I've encountered here surpasses all my expectations.
Well, good for you.
I have the ideal conditions and the perfect subjects. I'm doing everything right, and still nothing bloody works.
Maybe you're not doing it right.
There must be some sort of interference. Or maybe it's the bones. Always seems to be the bones.
Sure, it's the bones.
Oh, you're still here. I advise you to leave. My work requires concentration, and I've no time for interruptions from grave robbers.
Aren't necromancers just grave robbers who are very, very thorough?
Ha ha ha, very funny. I'll have you know that I'm conducting valuable research. Research that could be crucial to the future of Avalon.
So you're trying to raise an undead army? Oh, so you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Of course not. What would I do with an army? I'm no general, nor do I have any interest in toppling kingdoms. I'm trying to command death, but only so that people won't have to fear it anymore. Look at what's happening around us. The Red Death, the weirdness, bandits, famine. We can't stop people from dying, but I could make it so they don't have to stay dead. Death is just a process. It should be possible to control it, and yet... I don't know what I'm missing.
What you're missing might just be practical experience.
And you have no idea what you're talking about, so stop wasting my time.
I tried.
I'm sorry, but I see no point in discussing my work with complete dilly-danties.
A dilly-danty? Who are you calling a dilly-danty?
And where do you think you're going? I hope you understand, I can't risk you bringing others here who could disrupt my research. But don't worry, I'll take very good care of you after you die.
Oh. Oh. Daggered. Execute. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, a solution for disobedience? Revenant armor. Oh. Skeleton army? Soul Savage. Necromancer's mask. Necromancer's robes. Dude, we literally just fatality'd him. Fatality'd him. Finish him. Execute. Soul Savage. Soul Salvage. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of the mana cost used for its initial summoning based on their current health. Removes targeted summon and restores your health base. Oh, so you can like destroy, it's like sacrifice one of your summons to heal yourself, or if it's like about to die, you can get it back. Or recycle it, sort of, so to speak. Orders your summoned skeletons to attack a specific target. Summons a skeleton to fight by your side. Interesting. Increases mana shield by 10%. Melee increases melee damage by 20%. Increases weak spot damage by 20%. Whoa, increases melee damage by 10%. Wow, 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 wow. I need to craft those. Well, that was the boss, and I was right. This is the end of the dungeon, and that goes out that way. But there's still there's still things I've yet to explore. Man. I'm watching you, bro. Whoa. No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. I dodged it. I must have been hitting the wrong button. I thought I was gonna kill it with my throwing weapons. Detected by whom? Oh, okay. One of you nerds. God, I can't get the timing. Oh, he just missed. I got super lucky. First try. That was a hard lock? Like nothing but net. Swished it. First try. Burned skin. I'm sure that's a crafting reagent. Yeah, it's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, they're 5'4". Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I know that the the German Zweihanders were used to break up pike formations, and they were like super long, basically like what these guys are wielding. But they would only like the biggest, strongest dudes, biggest, baddest mofos would wield them. But that's that's Germany. I don't know. Totally different place than what you're talking about, though. Horseshoe. We can give that to, oh shoot, I forgot what Joya B named our horse. I'm bad with names. Acorn. Huh. Hope not. I don't want it following me. We don't need that. Think that's the whole place. That's all, folks. Oh wait, I guess not. We haven't gone this way. Requires key to the inner crypt. I did not get the key to the inner crypt, which makes me think there's more. Barrel charm. Myrtle, that's right. Oh. Huh. I feel like I've been in here. Clearly I missed a key somewhere. And the guy who we killed at the end of the dungeon didn't have it. Or we would have looted it. I guess I can go check. Maybe it's in one of these coffins. Yeah, I definitely feel like I would have looted it if he had it on him. Open that. Be gone! Okay, sorry, you were blocking my view. Should be like a naked dude just lying on the ground. Did he despawn already? Oh man. Maybe I missed it. It's over here. Dang. I'm really sad now, and his corpse is gone. Maybe it's in the tunnels. I didn't search these thoroughly enough. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we go. Okay. Time for a selfie. All right. Don't mind me just taking a screenshot. Ah, crap. I ruined it. Ah. Oh well, that's fine. Worst looking NPC ever. How dare you? I do look pretty ugly. The lightning? I didn't even notice that. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down the lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within a 5-meter radius. Whoa. That's pretty sick. What? Steal dead people's pottery? How dare you? That was like finders keepers rules applies. Okay, I really want to find this key. But it's probably... Hopefully it wasn't on the corpse of that guy, because he despawned. But I feel like if it was, I would have looted it when I looted everything else. So maybe the key is in a different tomb? Checking all these cubby holes. So annoying. Oh well. How do I get out of here though? This way. Okay. Maybe it's in a different tomb. Check out the Forgotten Cemetery. Or no, that's probably where we just... Small crypt. Okay, so that's not the Forgotten Cemetery. No. Forgotten Cemetery is this way. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Okay. Normally when there's one of these... There's one of those like fast travel stones nearby also. And my cat's trying to come inside. Give me just a second, guys. Oh. Okay. Oh, I was gonna have her say hi to you guys, but I don't think she wants to say hi. Okay. Never mind. She's not feeling social. That's fine. The only time she's interested in being social with me is when I'm laying down and about to fall asleep, and then she climbs up on my chest and starts making biscuits. And it hurts because she still has her claws, so it's hard to fall asleep. Oh, I thought maybe I can get behind it. Where's this crypt at? Forgotten Cemetery. Oh, it's not a dungeon, it's just the cemetery as a whole. I was looking for a dungeon entrance. Shrine of the Wolf. Let's check that out. That sounds cool. Whoa, hold up. What's all this then? Oh. Got it. Those guys are dangerous if you sneak up on you. Oh, we've been in here before. I guess I don't have enough juice to activate it. Okay. Thought I saw something. I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay, this is the camp where we found that girl. The quest. Maybe we should keep going in this direction. So we kind of stopped once we rescued that lady. Whoa, that's insane. Soulstone in its nose, hanging out like a booger. Hey, you know what? In this, look. All right. Trial by combat. Come at me. What is this? What? Are those wolves your pets or something? Like, what are you... I'm waiting for him to attack so I can parry. I didn't get a chance to talk to him. He might have been a friend. Maybe he just started attacking me for no reason. Oh, I thought I could steal his saddle. For Myrtle. I had to cheat and look at chat. I'm bad with names. Hey dear, you're safe. You don't have to run. I just want to kill you and feast on your flesh. Oh, they're fast. And they really... What? Okay, that was kind of funny. That's all I wanted. Was that so hard? Okay. As soon as I find one of those fast travel stone thingies, I'll head back to camp and... empty my bags and see if I have any quests to turn in for like bandits and whatnot. Why can't I sneak attack? There we go. I think I've been in here before. Yes, I have. Dude, I love the dash. Yeah, like, all I want to do is murder them, skin them, and feast on their flesh. I don't know why they're being so difficult. It's not like I'm trying to skin them alive. I'm willing to put them out of their misery first. Jeez. I'm not a complete savage. I don't know why, but I get the sense that when I'm scrolling the map, like it's on a curved surface. When I look at it, it looks flat, but when I move it, it feels like it's almost like on a... I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping. Open shop. Sell. Oh wait, yeah, Baldy, that's right. That's what we want to do. We're not selling this. maybe that journal will say where the key is that I need. Moss from a cursed well coats weapon of 6 inflicting poison buildup. Interesting. Ah, what is that? Oh yeah, that's garbage. Yeah, fine. Don't need 2 shovels. Oh, I can't sell these because they're stolen. She won't take them. Okay. And it also implicates me in a crime that I may or may not have committed. I'm never going to use this. Increases physical. Oh, another charm. I need to go charm up my weapons. I don't want to wear these. Or I won't wear these, I should say, but I kind of want to see what they look like before I sell them. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked. Blocking regenerates 100% the magical damage blocked as mana. Also regenerates 10% of damage dealt as mana. Interesting. We need to put that inflicts poison. These are some cool spells. Inflicts burn. I think the rest are like potions and junk. Okay. How long do I plan to keep going? I don't know. But I don't feel like playing anymore, so never. I'll never stop.
Please state your business.
Oh. I guess I don't have any.
The hunter waits.
That guy that we killed, I don't think he was a bandit. But I didn't get a chance to really talk to him. Patch relic. I guess I didn't attach this the first time. Inflicts poison. Ah, I forgot to hit the button. Alright, I guess I didn't forget. It's more so that I didn't know that I needed to. This increases physical damage by 3%. Nice. Oh, take care, Sakib. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Okay, I want to see what this necromancer armor looks like. I just want to try it on real quick. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, now I can sell it. Oh, I can sell it to this guy up here. Blacksmith. I didn't have to run down.
Always a pleasure to see.
Wait, actually, hold up. What was this? Oh, burn. Okay. And crafting. Oh, we got so much more stuff to craft now. Increases stamina regeneration by 3. Increases max stamina by 1. These are gauntlets. Okay, we're not as cool as those are. we got our gloves picked out. These look so cool, man. These are like strength, endurance. Blade Drowner's Carapace. Increases max health by 15. You can spend more time underwater. Interesting. Weighs 5 pounds though. Blade Drowner's Conch. It's the seashell helmet that the soggy zombies wear. Increases max health by 10. You can spend more time underwater. Increases max health by 5. You can spend more time underwater. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here. Increases max stamina by 5. I got all this cool armor that I can craft, and none of it is really that good for me. Except for this. So I need to start putting points into perception. I think 10% more damage. Oh, I need 4 strength. Okay, so I'm 3 strength shy. I don't have a good chest piece. Actually, what is this one? You regenerate stamina 33% faster after overexerting yourself. Okay, and plus it's 7.9 weight. I'm gonna try to craft this. There's a 47, it's like a 50-50 whether we succeed or not, but we have the potential to craft a bunch. First try. Cool. Okay, I wonder, hold on. Not that. I only need to put 5 points into dexterity for the items that I'm wearing. So I have 2 points to spare. So if I respect again, I could go 5 into dex and then put 2 more into strength. Then I put my strength to 4. And now I have enough for this. I was about to ask, is it worth it to use one of those potions to gain 20% more melee damage? Yes. That seems like a huge totally worth to get it. I could do that right now. Otherwise, I would have to wait 2 levels. Yeah. That seems worth a potion. So I had to get them out of my stash. That's the word I'm looking for. I wanted to say bank for some reason. Take. Multiplies sneak damage times 2. Wow. If I wanted to do like a really cool like double short sword instead of dagger, short sword, and I know my plan for this character was double dagger because I wanted to play a sneaky like sneak attack style character. But it looks like I could still sneak attack with short swords. And this gives me ×2 sneak attack damage. So it's like, you know, it's tempting to, it's something to think about. Bag. Okay. Oh, I need to find a campfire. All right, we need 5 in dexterity, 4 in strength, And then we need some in endurance, and I forget how much. I need to double check. So these are good. Oh, wait. 4 in endurance. Just want to make sure. Yeah, so everything else is good. Just need 4 in endurance. Okay. So now we have 2 to spare. We can go dexterity. I think we put 2 in perception for crit damage, sneak damage, and crit chance. Okay. Keep going with parry, because we're insane. Stamina drain. Can parry projectiles to deflect them. Parrying increases critical chance by 20% for the next attack. I feel like this character is taking me in a different direction than I initially wanted to go in, which is into double one short swords, just because the short swords that I've picked up are much better than I haven't really picked up any good daggers that are worth investing in, which is kind of sad. Like the best sneak attack weapon I've found is a short sword. So locking in those. Increase sneak attack damage by 50%. Oh, I'm out. 0 points available. Okay. Well, we'll start putting some in here when we get the chance. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Where's my stash? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the dexterity or the perception. Okay, so we'll hang on to this for now. We'll hang on to the dagger. I don't know if I could unsocket these relics though. Let me try. Just to see if it's a thing that can be done.
Hope nothing bad.
Just satisfy my curiosity. Retrieve relic, so I can pull these out. So when I do decide to change weapons, I can pull these out. That's good to know.
What happens today?
So 7 dex. What? Let me go see what I needed, just so I could keep it in mind, so I know where to put my stats going forward. 7 dexterity. Yeah, sure. I mean, it still falls into that same playstyle. 5 perception, 7 dexterity. So, sorry, 7 perception. No. Dyslexia. 7 dexterity, 5 perception. Character attributes. So 2. So 4 levels. We could have this and get its effect. Okay. Something to look forward to. Well, it's 6:30 a.m. my time. I'm thinking now might be a good time to call it a day. I save, exit to main menu. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully, I will see you all in another video soon. Thank you, Joy V. But until next time, everyone, take care.